All right, good morning, builders. Hopefully you have a great Friday so far. Let's see if we can make it even better as we have dream fights with some random monk who may or may not be the ancestor of Shaolin, or may not be some sort of corrupting force that's causing people to dig out and break all the pagodas. We shall see which is actually true. Last time he tricked us into ignoring his events. We had to waste 6 months. We'll see if we fall for any more of his tricks this time around. Morning, Shinosuke. Avatar, Nay, Raw, Gray. Good to see you guys. We'll just give people a second to hop on in here before we get going. I have absolutely nothing to base this on, but I'm hoping that we will finish up the Shaolin storyline today. And I think if we do, we'll probably go poke the sword mound, actually. We absolutely dominated the last one to the point I took no damage, so I didn't really get a good dipstick of if we're ahead or behind in power. I guess we're ahead, or maybe that was just a bad matchup for him. Kind of nice to be on the other side of that problem. We picked up a skill here, actually two, that will make us a lot more powerful. We can cause openings pretty handily, and we can turn off their protection skills, which is basically the only thing that saves them from getting juked. So, you know, it's paddling time. See you, Nimily. Good to see you. Would be cool. Curious to see where this weird monk is going with this. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, we don't even know if he's real, right? Because he only shows up in our dreams. The thing that makes me incredibly suspicious, though, is the fact that that item we found is like carved out of rotten wood. Like, if it wasn't rotten, I wouldn't be nearly so suspicious, but I'm incredibly suspicious because it's rotten. I wonder if it's still in here. Yeah, this right here. Filthy statuette. Very, very suspicious. So, we are absolutely chock full of energy, ready to go. We wants us to study the Kastibabra Sutra and study at least 3 chapters. If you finish studying it, wait for the monk in your dreams. Okay, I'm almost certain we have finished it. I think I can see that via attainment. I want the Buddhism. Heart Sutra, Vajra, yeah. Okay, we have already finished studying. In fact, we are actually a bit of a Buddhist master here. We are only missing a single text, which is great, except for the fact that I kind of need that text for one of our skills to be on full power. So that's going to be a little bit annoying, but we'll survive there. Hereby request a check-in with the kids. We can definitely check. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you guys. The only one that really matters is the eldest. If it comes down to succession crisis, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Top child here. I mean, those stats are starting to look a lot better. Like, now we're in the realm of playable. Before they were pretty bad. We got 2 more years to go on being a kid. Once she becomes an adult, we'll start using that training ability, and we'll try to spam the crap out of it. So, hopefully we can get up there. Don't love this dim-witted, but otherwise she's pretty good. Rare genius, blessed luck, glowing health, steadfast calm. I wish she had giant long arms, ape arms like her father, but you know, it's all right. It's what we got. So yeah, pretty happy with that. Maybe we can also bring her in as one of our traveling companions. These guys, 43 and 41, in I mean, they're no grandmaster, so they're ancient. That's just how that works, right? We are just needing to pass the month, unfortunately, so I think we're gonna have to burn some more time. We are running map making right now because we were just running around and exploring. I can grab resources. Let's start us off with that. We found out that even these basic resources are just worth so dang much. Oh, speaking of worth so dang much, I am happy to report that There was a patch today, although it didn't seem to have those patch notes yet, so I'm kind of hopeful some of those tooltips have been fixed. They also got around to translating that last big patch into English, so I'm glad we got there. That's not a horrible turnaround. That's what I'll say about that. Second cup of coffee. Okay, so we need to burn down to 30 energy. I don't think that's going to be too hard because we're going to zip around here. We'll finish exploring the map because why not? Yeah, that's what we'll look for. Get some book spots. Maybe we could get some more micro circulations. Yes, yes. Okay, we are almost done with this map. There's going to be not much left. All right, have we finished exploring? Yeah, we have. Okay, let's just mosey back towards the main sect, I suppose. Pick up some of the random stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's check in for chicken. I saw that one of the patch notes was they made it so that the chicken dialogue would appear on, quote, high-ranking people. I don't know what that exactly entails. But hopefully that means I can maybe find somebody who will talk about the chicken. Because I am certain that we've never been to this region. So I'm certain that the 2 chickens I have are not one of these. And for the life of me, we just cannot find the mayor. Pokey pokey. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about our build at the moment. It's kind of funny to me that Thunderous Juke is still so ridiculously good, but it literally just fits exactly what my stats are. Yep. That's what we want. 75 months on the sword mound. Yep. Okay, also I didn't do my monthly stuff. Let's actually get back into the groove of things. All right, I can't do anything here. Study-wise, we're in a lost chapter. I cannot use our epiphany, unfortunately. That's a little nasty. All right, let's do a study. We're gonna need to eat some comprehension food for next month. What are we sitting on for that? It's willpower. Did we run out of comprehension food? All right, we might need to make a pit stop here and cook anyways. Okay, so we know where absolutely nobody is? I'm almost certain we talked to people here. Huh. Chief Master. Tax benevolence, trade items. Yeah, you're not a villager. Okay, I'm gonna do my little strategy here. We're gonna click on everybody, and then we'll go look at the influence screen and see who's who. I will definitely say, I did not think that this idea of like, hey, maybe I'll collect some of the chickens was gonna turn into this much of an ordeal. The time that we got one, I literally just walked in and I'm like, hey, how about them chickens? They're like, yeah, you should take it. I'm like, yeah, I should. Okay. So you were the right person. What the heck? Okay, so this is the village leader that I'm supposed to be able to talk about chickens with. The patch note said that there should always be showing acts of benevolence, maybe? I don't want me to donate stuff. Maybe they don't like me well enough. I'll tell you what. Here's 2,000 metal. Okay, they still don't like me that much. Alright, I have no explanation for that. And I'm pretty sure, because yeah, we saw the chicken run around up here last time. I'm pretty certain that that's a true statement. Well, now that I say that, I don't see you this time. Maybe it was in the other village. Alright. Alright. While we're here, take care of this, and we're gonna cook some comprehension food of some sort. Alright, what do we got? Herb seeds. We're done with all these other things. That's gonna become more and more common, that we're just gonna be done with whatever we get, which is nice because this is actually kind of a lot of time spent. Okay, cooking. All right, I need some comprehension food. I don't really care what it is, just that it's comprehension food. All right, private vault, food. Oh, they did update a lot of the sort menus. That was one of the things that I saw in the translated patch notes. This is already maybe looking good. Maybe not. I can't do it by stat. Maybe not. All right, birds. What do you got? Oh, this is. Oh, I see. This is not the dish. This is the food. We're in a recipe already. What the heck? Did they take away the other way that recipes can be opened? Normally we pick this recipe, but we also have the choice to pick other ones. Anyone done any cooking since the last patch? Normally there's another button here where we have recipes. I mean, we're gonna put a towdy pot in there. This would be absolutely miserable. Oh, okay, here we go. I can click it and change it. I guess that's fine. Okay, that was a little worrisome. And in here, search the name. Can I search for? Yeah, I see that, Gray. Is there a way to sort by stat though? I mean, comprehension's what I want. I mean, this is good. I like this UI change, but they need to add me the ability to search by stat, filter by stat. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. All right, well, we can make 3 Dongpo tofus. And then I guess we just mouse over until we find another one. Comprehension 70? That would actually fill me up. I can make one of these ginkgo biloba fruits. Delicious. I love my ginkgo biloba fruits. Yeah, this is going to be a little painful. All right, you guys are going to be in charge of our recipe list. So next time I come in here and I start looking for foods, you'll be able to tell me which ones to look at. Each foodstuff makes 1 food. You can cook all your foodstuffs without fear of not getting the stat you want. That implies that Babel can remember that. All right, fish usually is what fish or seafood is usually what's comprehension over here. Oh man, a filter, and this would be I don't know if I want to use the word perfect, but it would be exceptionally good. Okay, that's enough for now at least. We just made about a little over 10-ish. All right, I can live with that. I can live with that. All right, where's that big boy? Give me that pearl stew. Absolutely delicious. Okay, it is what it is. I'm really curious now. I swear, I'm not crazy, right? It's only been 2 days. We saw a chicken here, right? You guys saw it? You saw the chicken? All right, I'm gonna go pop my nose over there. Let me take the secret paths. Where are them chickens at? Come here, you. When did I get a spice house? I didn't get a spice house. How am I cooking? I don't know, man. I don't know. I used to know my way around a kitchen. Now I'm not so sure. I think that monk's messing with my head. Soybeans always make comprehension food. Just the tier changes, so you don't need to search for comprehension food. Any vegetarian soybeans, you'll get comprehension. Okay. Man, I just need to put in some soybean farms and just cut out the middleman. Oh no, not a whip. Oh, I should have done our golden bell for that, just to mess him up. You do remind me though, asking about the spice house. We read all the jewel crafting books. We probably should look and see if we can unlock whatever the high tier thing is for that. Because we've read everything. There's nothing left. Food depends on your skill, not on the tier of the food. My skill in cooking is not great, but it's not bad either. I'd have to look and see. Oops. I gotta remember, I gotta be doing this one first. I moved my icons around a little bit, although these two are basically in the same place, so I don't really have an excuse. Hey, Uma Horseman. Bought the game because of you, Babel. Tried Swordsmith, but I don't know how to craft a better sword when I start. Tried Veilscar, and the tier 9 skill, having a chance to reproc is awesome. Love gambling. Well, there you go. You know, the game is very wide, so there's something there for anyone, I suppose. That's cool. I have not even touched Veiled Scar yet. Just to throw that in perspective there. We're over 100 hours into this playthrough. T1 is blocked by the spice house. Okay, gotcha. All right, I do think we will help this guy out. On the off chance that we ever need something from their main hall, having the rep would probably be nice. All right, it's paddling time. Really should let me auto-complete these, because we are 6 above this person. Cool, splatty splat. Easy peasy. How are you getting robbed by this weakling? All right, well, it's done. All right, give me your chicken, jerks. All right, we're looking for the chicken. I see no chickens. How is this possible? All right, whatever. We've spent our time. Let's roll our month here. Huh. The dream is dead of owning all the chickens in the world. All right, we're not going to ignore events here and then be really, really mad. My wife needs soul dew again. What's going on with you that you need so much soul dew all of a sudden? You've gotten your natural looks, and the hairstyle is where you can really shine. Invest in your hair and you'll be extraordinary, Mr. Perhaps. You want to groom me. All right, you're incredibly creepy, and I'm gonna remove you from my village if you ask to groom me again. Just so you know. A fateful bond. Kiao Yu Shu wishes a joyous union, but has a troubled heart. I literally don't know who these people are. Congratulations. Oh my god. I hope you two will be happy together. Yeah, congratulate. Oh, we found a broken piece. Man, we have really been hitting those lately. Okay, well, apparently I could investigate and then say it's great. All right, wife used up some of that energy we gave her. In the deep gloom, with eyes hard to open, Taiwu Dun is in a daze, his spirit wandering. utterly unaware of his whereabouts. Yet he hears an ethereal sound far and near entering his ears. Monk, monk. Recently, it seems you have frequently found yourself in conflict with others, engaging in physical confrontations. Water becomes murky when agitated, and clarity eludes the unsettled mind. With the mind's fluctuations come wild thoughts. How can one perceive the true Dharma? Why do you do these things? Taiwu Dun feels as if his body is floating, entering into emptiness. The words seem eerily familiar to him, clearing his mind as if he was struck by lightning. In a state of tranquility, as the radiance of the sky and earth gradually emerge, Taiwu Dun suddenly opens his eyes. He beholds a vast expanse of clouds and mist, shimmering with brilliance. In the distance, birds and beasts roam freely, unperturbed by purity or impurity, frolicking and playing. Nearby, the surrounding are shrouded in mist, like lotus blossoms blooming beneath their feet, swaying with each step. This place seems like a dream. Taiwu Dun sees it clearly, knowing he has entered the dream. Suddenly, he hears the celestial music echoing from all directions. The old monk saw in the dream appears again in an instant. Today's reunion with you in the dream fulfills the promise I made earlier. The old monk remains seated, cross-legged, serene and tranquil, showing no particular uniqueness. Join palms and bow. At least they show the people now. Yeah, that's true. Here's 2 random names out of 1,000 NPCs. Do you think they should get married? Upon seeing this, Taiwu Dun joins both palms and bows slowly. The old monk, accepting the gesture, sighs deeply before speaking. How to utilize the acquired power depends on one's mindset. Good and evil are meant to coexist, inevitably leading to harm at times. Therefore, before today's cultivation, please allow me to say one thing to you. Once there was a bhikkhu named Zimu Lao. With a serene tone accompanied by the sound of the singing bowl, the old monk begins to narrate a story in detail. Zimi Lao had a pleasant conversation with the king, gained his favor, and then requested land to establish monasteries in order to aid the monks. The king agreed, but proposed a condition. If Zimi Lao can stay awake without rest, exert all of his efforts, and travel swiftly, whenever he reaches, will be granted to him to establish the monastery. Bhikkhu Zimi Lao followed the instructions as advised. Though very often feeling wary, he thought of the magnitude of monks in the world and persisted in seeking more land. He continued to move forward until his legs could no longer support him, then resorted to crawling. Then, having crawled became even impossible, he threw his staff forward, declaring that wherever it landed would be a gift of land. The old monk pauses for a moment at this point, then continues. Do you know why Zumi Lu does this? To build monasteries, given the vast number of monks worldwide, to attain more land is undoubtedly advantageous. Upon hearing these words, the old monk neither affirms nor denies, but continues. To aid all beings, one must give their all. Not just Zumi Lu, even Buddha should do the same. If someone needs guidance, then guide them. If someone needs to be saved, then sacrifice yourself and save them. So what you're saying is, save who you can save, punish who you can punish, and fix your camera when you need to fix your camera. I still really need to nail that down. If it brings blessings to all sentient beings and leads them to nirvana, even the Sira can be shattered. Regarding Shumilu, I share a sense of lamentation upon hearing it. I wonder if they've gained any insights. The old monk pauses briefly before shifting the conversation to a different topic. You've already shown some understanding of this path. I may assist you according to your preference, but before we proceed, allow me to ask this. What in your heart is the true meaning of martial cultivation? Hey, Abby, how's it going, man? To follow the classics, build upon the basics, only then to skill deepen in mastery on its own accord. Copy orthodox martial art tome. What are you even gonna give me? I thought we were done. Walk one's own path to challenge the unknown. Only then can you create a style uniquely their own. There's not really anything else I want from here. We might learn their cultivation, but other than that, I don't really care. Heterodox seems to be what's more useful around here for me, so I guess we'll just heterodox. Today, by fate, we met in your dream. Thus, I will pass the martial arts of Shaolin to you to aid you in helping the world and pursuing aspirations in your heart. This is good. The old monk nods and proceeds to explain crucial techniques of Shaolin martial arts one by one, instructing Taiwu Dun to practice them carefully under his guidance. Taiwu Dun feels enlightened with some sense of smooth movements. Under the old monk's guidance, Taiwu Dun masters Shaolin martial arts. Your comprehension is phenomenal, having memorized the martial arts learned today in such a short moment. The old monk sighs again, shaking his head several times. Without revealing his emotion, he continues. Your talent in martial arts is remarkable, able to foresee what lies ahead from the slightest hint. But now you've surely grasped the essence of Chan and the martial arts. Chan lies within the heart, and martial arts outside of it. When the internal and external are unified, that is the integration of Chan and martial arts. The old monk ponders for a moment before saying, Chan resides within the heart, making martial arts are external practices. I see, however, if one has practices inside and out, isn't it burdensome, both internal and external, making it hard to cleanse the karma? If one considers Chan and martial arts as external practices, this statement prevails. But if they are as inherent as oneself, perhaps there's a different perspective. Seeking one's conscious and finding the true Tao are difficult tasks, but what is Chan and what is martial arts? Well then, I will get to the bottom of that question with you before my Bodhi cultivation. The old monk falls into deep contemplation as if an epiphany has dawned upon him. Then he continues. To progress, you only need to practice diligently, and eventually you will comprehend the essence of Chan. Our karmic connection is not yet complete. When this dream ends, you may meet again in the future. The world's true suchness lacks a fixed by nature, yet it is not entirely devoid of essence. Rather, embodies the integrated essence of all existence. Taiwu Dun blinks again. The silhouette of the old monk becomes ethereal like smoke and mist, and in an instant, it seems to dissipate into nothingness, leaving only the sound of Chan echoing in the ears. How mysterious. Upon awaking from the dream, you open your eyes. Taiwu Dun remains stunned for a long time. Finally coming back to his senses, he sees a pen in his hand, paper laid out before him, ink splattered on his robe. The secret manual of Shaolin martial arts lies before him. I was copying books in my dream? What did he give me? Unique arts. Okay, I mean, we've already learned this one. Body of bronze. Golden bell cultivation. We've already learned. Some extra chapters if we care. And the Arhat staff formation. The user's companions can defend command more often, frequently to block enemy attacks with protection. I mean, that'd be fine. I don't think we have room to put anything like that on. Taiwu Dun is startled, flipping through the secret manuals over and over. Every word and every sentence matches exactly what he learned in his dream. In this way, Taiwu Dun has already realized something. The old monk in the dream must possess divine powers, and even now it's more important to focus on cultivation and await the next opportunity. Done and done. All right, what is our next one? Complete a breakthrough of the Shaolin martial art, Body of Bronze, Arhat staff formation. Okay, have we broke through Body of Bronze? Filter Shaolin. Body of Bronze. No. All right, let's do a breakthrough here. All we need to do is breakthrough. I don't think this is something I'm planning on using. Wound resistance. This would be heterodox. When an uninjured part of your body receives direct internal. Yeah, we've read that before. That would be good on the right character. I don't think we really struggle with that. All right. All we need to do is do the breakthrough. It doesn't need to be good. I think we're going to zippy through this one. All right. Bang. 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 I mean, just in case I decide I need to use this suddenly, there's no reason not to at least connect that up. All right. Done, done, done. Arhat staff formation. Do I have? I don't think I have that one learned. Arhat staff formation. Oh, I do not have it read. Okay. We didn't finish you again. You're all full up, but a reading would finish you. Okay, let's finish that up. Also, I'm getting distracted. You are also still full. Let's do a circulation. I'm really focusing on trying to get these stats. There's just no reason not to get them. I've been told by a couple people that 50 is the max, like this number never changes. So once we're done, we're done. But 50 is like doubling my stats. So, you know. That seems like something we would probably want to be able to do. All right, we need to study specifically. We did finish, right? Yes. We do need to study the Arhart. So, martial arts of Shaolin. It is a unique art. Arhart staff formation. A 240 and a 240. Oh, don't even need two of them. One will do us. You know what? For the sake of moving forward quick, 100% reading finishes the book. So there we go. Done, monk, done. All right, back to what we're really studying. We were doing appreciation, which it looks like we finished. Man, we're kind of running out of books, if I'm being honest. Let's get some astrology, because apparently I'm carrying around a whole bunch of those books. Let's start with the easy stuff. Why are so many of these books so bad? All right, you finish up the chapters. There we go. Okay, we'll finish that automatically when we read next month. We haven't checked in on health, but yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything that's going to hurt us. Gather our materials. Rotten mud! Rotten mud! All right. Oh, this swamp's really coming together, guys. It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay, done and done. I've already used up enough energy that we can progress. I think we just do. Actually, you know what? Chicken, did you appear? I'm very suspicious of these chickens. Good swamp. I know. It's really coming together. All that toxic mud and everything. It's looking nice. Divining the future. They want my wine. No. Apparently I need to drink wine. All right, she's trying to teach us. I'm never going to be able to learn this because I don't think my attainment's high enough in that skill. Daddy, do you want to learn Crouching Tiger Claw? Sure. Thanks, daughter. Give the wife a tumble, and then we'll see the creepy monk. Inadequate timing. Failed to reach true attainment due to inadequate timing, despite catching a glimpse of Buddha in a dream. As night falls, Taiwu Dun soon falls into a deep sleep, entering the dream. A state of tranquil serenity. Oh, I don't think I had my breakthrough. In a state of tranquil serenity, as the radiance of the sky and earth gradually emerge, Taiwu Dun suddenly opens his eyes. He beholds a vast expanse of clouds. Among them sits the vision of Buddha's light, only the old monk sitting there. In this case, the martial arts you've learned from Shaolin are not yet fully mastered. That's why you cannot advance further. Want to have a discussion? Seem to have penetrated the Dharma and understood it at heart. Well done, well done. I have time in my dreams, would gladly seek guidance. Oh, we're gonna have another debate. Okay. All right, we won on a technicality last time. All right. Let's see if we can win on a technicality a second time. All right, so the plan is we just need one little guy to kind of like skirt his way in, and he's gonna do all the damage for us. Select one contention, break it into 3 contentions scattered randomly. That's a way we could do it for sure. Move up if we win a debate. We can make them move forward. Okay. You have some warnings in your village. No breakthrough, then debate me, you noob. Yeah, basically. All right, let's aggressively deploy. What we'd like him to do You cheeky little monkey. He has the thing that lets him zip past me. Okay, that's not going to be helpful. That's not going to be helpful right now. I have no way to make him, to finish him off. I need to spend something this turn. We'll plop you down. Alright, we'll recover strategy points on him. I need to be able to draw a card. We need our destroy random guy. That's going to be a little unfortunate, because that's going to make him closer to actually being able to win, less likely to admit defeat. Reclaim their arguments also sucks. Alright, I could give him another turn though, before I get rid of him. Okay, we'll place another big one here. And then we'll make these guys more expensive for him to play cards on. Again, I'm just doing that to get rid of one of these, basically. I'm gonna let him move forward one, and then I'm gonna eliminate him next turn. I don't want him to have that card in his hand for as long as possible. Oh, he's shifting things around. Okay, so we eliminate... Actually, you're a full-powered card. Yeah, but I can't... I can place here. Okay, I'm gonna place you here. And then we're gonna eat you... Well, destroy you. Not eat you. We don't have our eat card yet. Alright, and then let's just fill you guys up with junk. Alright, we're gonna win this one, but I don't have the cards I need. Move an extra space forward if you win a debate. I'm gonna actually win a debate here. I think I'm gonna do that. Non-repeating. Why can I not put you? If the square in front is empty, cause them to. Oh, that's not the right one. Causing them to advance one extra square if the is empty. Okay, there we go. Not ideal use, but it is what it is. All right, that should do 1 point of damage. I wish we had our damage cards here. Done. Done. Get stressed, nerd. Okay, what do we got? Oh, jerk. Yeah, this is the card we needed right here. When it eliminates a pre-oration, both sides lose 3. Select 2 non-repeating, eliminate the second one and merge it. All right. We're gonna have to keep fighting up here. So you and you. So we eat him. We didn't eat him. Aren't I supposed to absorb that? Oh, that's worrisome. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to tricksy this one. We didn't get what we needed. 68. Okay, we could beat these two. Yeah, we can beat those two. I think that is what it is. Causing it to recover, yes. I'm not sure why we didn't eat that guy. Doesn't it kill the second one and you absorb him? Can I look at that? What happened there? Select 2 non-repeating contentions, eliminate the second one, and merge its arguments into the first. I don't know why we didn't get that. I'm a little confused on that. All right, these are our 2 damage cards. Maybe we can sneak one through while he's winning some fights. Maybe he had 0 power. Okay. I'll buy that. I would have assumed that he should have been dead if he had 0 power, but I'll buy that. Oh. Now you're just cheating. Now you're just cheating. Alright, I'm gonna plop a little guy here. Am I really able to just drop a 0? I guess that's just like a decoy. I'm gonna do that because I need to try to get somebody over here. We can go. We can advance an extra one, so we just need to get to here and we win with this guy. That's the magic square. He is more stressed than I am. I have no idea how powerful this guy is. If we lose this row though, that's just 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. So we have to fight for this one. And I can't really use any of these. So I could splat him apart, but that doesn't help me right now. Image belong to, yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, we just need to get to here. If we get to here and he hasn't put anything in front of us, we win. I think we save up for another big one. Draw your cards and stress out. We do have a few weak guys in here somewhere that he's hiding. And it looks like he didn't counter me, so I think we've won. Alright, so just in case I'm miscalculating, you go here. Alright, and then we want attach to a contention, causing it to eliminate an additional preoration when eliminating any preoration. So that's going to be you. Mutual destruction, attach to a contention. When it eliminates enemy prioritations, both sides. Actually, I guess I could technically put this on him. That would be hilarious. But there you go. Select up to 3. If the square in front, it immediately advances 1 square. So that's gonna be, that should be 5 damage. Okay, we hold off there, and then we lose. I take 1 damage, and then he takes 5. Master Debater. Master Debater. You could sometimes create... Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. It's like a decoy, but that's a little weird to me that you could do that. So I guess there's never a turn that you should not make something if you can do the 0. That's it. Ross says that's the only thing I don't like Shaolin Pirate cheats with roads. Yeah. Yeah, that... I mean, it depends on the map, but that, as you know, that's one of my pet peeves. Alright, what a chump. We keep beating this guy. Upon reflecting a moment, he finds himself having a deep understanding of Arhart's staff formation. Seemingly more adept than before. The old monk now wears a look of approval, nodding repeatedly and saying, "You've diligently practiced and stayed hard. In just such a short period of time, you've achieved such clear understanding of the future, you'll surely accomplish great things. With time and persistent effort, one can surely reap rewards." Buddhism is profound and boundless. Through deep cultivation, one will ultimately attain merit and virtue. On the long journey of cultivation, I hope you will persevere unwaveringly and remain steadfast. The gentle Buddhist words flow like ringing chime stones. As the voice fades, Taiwu Dun finds all of senses before his eyes disappear in an instant, returning to emptiness. Turns out it was just a dream. It was all a dream. Upon awakening, notice the sky brightened up, reflecting on the night's insight. He refined his martial arts. Okay, I think that's because I didn't do the breakthrough like I was supposed to. But we're winning debates, which apparently is important. Taiwu Dun has traveled far and wide, dedicating oneself to self-cultivation. Now, no matter where you're at, their mind remains clear, allowing wisdom to flourish. Increase comprehension and restore it at the beginning of every month. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna drop. I think we're gonna drop fellow neighbors. Or maybe the crafting. You know what? We don't. Yeah, let's move the crafting one out. We're not crafting by hand much anymore. Okay, now which one was that? I should have checked the name, not crickets. Not agility. Comprehension. Wandering monk. Well, yes, I'll take plus 105%. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. I should have maybe concentrated on winning a few more debates. That's going to be really helpful. That's going to double our recovery. Which normally we get 15, so that means we should get 30 back, which means I can study every month without having to eat food if I'm not doing anything else. Oh, that's so good. Okay, you finally have some room. Elemental, no. Elemental, no. And the rest is garbage. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, I'm not allowed to take you off anymore? Oh, did they fix that? Oh, hold on. Maybe I was in the other menu. Okay, we're going to take that off. And then we're going to put it back on to try to re-roll the strategies. Okay, we finished the Divine Rhymes. Yeah, we finished the Divine Rhymes. Next, Fine Art. Not studied. Oh, we have a medical book? I missed that. Okay, I'd actually rather get the medical done if I got my choice. So, we'll take a medical book. We'll support it. Let me get the better stuff in here. 2, 4. Okay, I really need to make a deposit here. We got a bunch of stuff that's so low, I'm not really going to use it. Astrology, no. You could be used. So could you. Okay, and we have the willpower. Let's go ahead and do a circulation. Oh, they didn't fix those mouse over tips, though. All right, I'm not in a super hurry with this one. Let's just take the month. Well, let's see how much we regen. All right, so we're going to end with 10. We have 10 comprehension. Remember that number for me. No injuries. Gather. Pull. Nothing. All right. Warnings. Operation halted. The spirit refinement. Who's the bomb? All right. Well, you know what? You have 370 attainment. You're now in charge. There you go. Done and done. Okay, we didn't get any core materials. All right, let's actually do the breakthrough that I was supposed to have done. Sure. And I don't really plan on using this. If we need it, we can always come back in and do a second breakthrough. So let's just get what I need and go. Again, just on the off chance that like we suddenly find ourselves in an emergency, I will grab both mechanisms. Done. 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 Okay. Done with that quest. This is actually a pretty good one for tutorial. If you started as Shaolin, this storyline kind of pushes you in the right direction of getting your fine art that matches your martial art and then refining all that stuff. We're also down to 30 energy, so we can just literally run the month. We've passed like 5 years in the last 2 streams. Out of like the 20 that we've played. Keeping your body active through exercise only brings benefits and no harm. Dihun Z is feeling restless and wants to spar. Void return. Why would you want to just beat me up? No. Bully. Please, no bully. Transcendent realm. See, this is more reasonable. All right, please enlighten me. Yeah. Gross. Imagine sparring with dudes. All sweaty. All right. That's just bullying. I've read enough cultivation novels when the elder's like, oh, well, I'd just like to enlighten you. Let's have a little spar. Meanwhile, he secretly has impure intentions of harming me. Give his restless body some rest. The final rest. And then we'll cast him down into Dharmic. Dharmic punishment. I did now, Vanicus, yeah. Good fight. Good fight. Notice I didn't bully anyone. Alright, we're not going to ignore it, because that'd be crazy. Alright, pack up for sleep. Am I going to have an encounter? That's crazy. It's miraculous. The birds are singing. We've read these like 50 times now. These days, you've learned much. The gentle Buddhist words flow like ringing chimes. Even in the dream, I've observed the depths of your heart. Every drop forms a river, and every gust stirs up waves. We read that before. After long cultivation, the results are evident. I've now made progress. I'm willing to take your test. Upon hearing Taiwu Dun's words, the monk seems to nod in approval. Take the fight. All right, did you get stronger? You did. All right, he's a +2. That's fine. We can totally do a +2. All right, now let's think here. We're gonna want our universal stances, I think. Take the free attacks, or we do our fireballs. Yeah, let's actually use fireballs because this builds a permanent stacking buff over the fight. So we get our fireballs. Great balls of fire. Next, we want to bring up Ringing Bell in literally one breath. All right, let's go, buddy. Oh, yes, get those chest openings. Yes, more. We need more. They need to be on your chest, though. All right, I'm gonna let him hit me one more time. I'm not gonna wait for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for it. He's got one on the torso. That might work. He did put up his defense. Unfortunate. Whoop, 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 whoop. He's got the dubstep defense. Okay, our breath is fine. Our stance is okay. This will give us some more anyways. Oh, 2 openings. An opening. Oh, I love it. Yeah, build up some more of those. You just keep hitting me with those little combo attacks. That's really cute. He's ringing that bell. I mean, even if we only hit with normal attacks, it's still bonus damage. Like, it's fine. 18 techniques of booty-harlism. Okay, we should be able to outrace him. And then we'll yin-yang it. Remember, Golden Bell is actually pretty bad for us for defense purposes. We defend offensively with it. You and your acupoints. Don't be cheeky. Oh man, I wish I had that up for that one. All right, come on, come on. Okay, I don't want to eat any attacks, so we will defend up. Dodged. All right, can I get an opening? Can a brother have an opening? That looks like you. Oh, what? What? No opening after that? All right. Actually, you know what? Let's unleash him. If nothing else, those openings, he could just literally defeat himself by proccing like 6 openings. That would be absolutely hilarious. Now we're both Golden Belling. Ah, I see you also know Golden Bell. Enlightenment sounds like a broken. So enlightenment's rather crunchy. Okay, we're gonna lose hacks if I don't use it, so we're going with what we got. Remember, I have the thing now that turns off his defense. Ah, I was able to put it back up. Boo. Boo. All right, give me my golden bell again. And he knocked himself out. He punched it and the revibration knocked him out. I have to say, though, that was a +2 fight. Did he even get a single wound counter on me? Taiwu Dun gains the upper hand and defeats the old monk. Panting heavily, the old monk returns to the lotus throne. Sitting cross-legged with closed eyes, he exudes a sense of dignity and nods slowly. Self-owned, more like it. In this way, it seems your skills have indeed improved greatly. In that case, you may be an item that can help you further. The old monk shakes his head and he says, the Buddhist said it cannot be told. This item is now buried in the Sutra Pavilion on the topmost floor, beneath the eaves. You might as well go and take a look, and upon seeing it, you'll know what it is. The rules of Shaolin Temple are strict, and the Sutra Pavilion is not a place for outsiders. No worries, no worries. With such an opportunity already before you, the divine will act at your side. Why bother fretting over matters outside yourself? Better go see for yourself, you'll understand. All right. Old monk fades away, blinks, and he's gone. Wake up, it's a new day. Get up, feeling very wary from our... Yeah, is he like a dream demon? Is he an Alp? Is eating my dreams and suffocating me? Exhaustion is so real. Now it feels like you haven't slept at all. Even more tired than before going to bed. Terrified. Now he knows the monk's repeated appearance is no fleeting dream. I mean, I think we already know that, dude. Alright, I'm assuming we're gonna need to head over there. Alright, we are also done exploring. I really need to take off map waking and put my wife training skill back on. Promote, wife, go, yes. Traits, balanced, go. I really wish it would tell you what trait it was. That kind of does annoy me. All right, I think we upgraded whatever was at the end. She's now fit as a fiddle. The training will continue until you have a son. Okay. Circulation. Did we get something that we can actually use? Elemental sucks. Elemental sucks. Gain micromanagement circulation true chi. Yes. Bang. All right, we didn't roll high on that, unfortunately. All right, that's it for that one. And we'll do a circulation. For our study, we are in a lost chapter. Look at that. We had, what was the number I told you guys to remember? Was it 10 or 2? I hope you guys remember. We have 57 now. We have 57 now. All right, so we're gonna go to the right chapter because, man, imagine how cringy it would be if I accidentally did it up here. It was 10. Okay, so we have 47 region. That is really nice. That means I could do a reading every month and we would come out ahead. That's gonna help a ton. All right, so unique would work. Vocal would work. Vocal's better. Okay, we don't have a repeat. Man, vocal is really good. Increase the study efficiency. Nope. All right, bang, bang, and bang. All right, nice, very nice. And if we do a reading, we'll have to eat. All right, that's fine. With the reading, I think we can get through the lost chapter. A little bit of Dun's home cooking. Yep. Okay, we got through the lost chapter. Well, no, we didn't. We still have 2% apparently. All right. Well, boo is all I have to say about that. Okay, done. Did I take any wounds? No. Oh, we had booze. Speaking of wounds. Nope. Apparently, I've given it away. Young bees and wildflower seeds. Nice. Monstrous and only 66 talent. No, thank you. Okay, beasts. And wild seeds. Done and done. All right. And then I was gonna come in and look. I finished all the jewel crafting books. Yeah. Yeah, so crude jade shop. This one would help me find higher jewel crafting talent. That'd be fine. I mean, it's fine. Prestige, I don't care too much about that one at the moment. So this should be, I don't know, I guess there's a whole bunch. Man, there are a lot of buildings. An expansion to the jewel craft must be adjacent to a stone ridge. Increases the talent growth of characters studying. Yeah. By the way, you can't die in the dream. Are you saying that the body doesn't make it real? Shave every one of your kids' heads? Why? Okay, this is not the exciting building I thought we were gonna have. So we have these unlocked, but we're missing the materials. Flame crystal, lapidary grit, diamond saw. What was this, Minecraft? Tools of intricacy, and millennia jade. So we need to keep an eye out for special markets that sell these type of things. Or we could go maybe to Imai. Maybe Imai would have one of these. Okay, that's a little disappointing. I thought we were gonna be able to make something cool. All right, is what it is. All right, use my secret paths. Bang. Dune has teleportation powers. Talent rate buildings are very good to help kids and people train faster. Yeah. There's probably so much extra efficiency that I'm skipping on that. I just don't think that there's great viewing watching me fiddle in those town menus. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I think it would just be me hemming and hawing about a bunch of minor numbers and moving people around. All right, let's just head in there and search for secret treasures. I assume that means I need to dig. Didn't find a relic. It didn't say wait a month. The talent growth buildings don't need any staff. You could just plop them down. All right, you've sold me on that one at least. All right, so jewel crafting. You are fired so that you can build the building. For jewel crafting. Missing dependent building. How can I be missing when I haven't put it down yet? Requires the jewel crafting workshop. How could I be missing it if I have it? On the shelves of the Sutra Pavilion. That's prestige. Okay. As my name says, I might be a bit weird. I'd like to see a Min-Max Town episode. Maybe. I'll never say never. All right, I guess we'll build this building, but that's not the one I wanted to build. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do the other one. Yeah, and it says constructible. All right, that's fine. We'll now you've started to pique my curiosity. Head for the Sutra Pavilion. Am I blind? Is that a place on the map that I didn't see? Wouldn't the Sutra Pavilion be here? Probably because you don't have any rock nodes near your jewel crown. Oh, okay, I was gonna build it and then move that over. That would make sense, maybe. All right, am I blind here that I don't see something labeled as the Sutra Pavilion? Head to the Shaolin sect industry. Okay. Yes. That's the first time they've actually told me to come in here. And then what? And click the building Sutra Pavilion. Oh, I'm just literally going into their warehouse. Okay. Within the Sutra Pavilion in Shaolin, sutras from across the world are collected. It's a place coveted by all the martial arts world. Upon arrival, Taiwu Dun sees the towering pavilion stretching into the clouds. Though the doors are firmly shut, a faint fragrance of books seeps through, hinting at thousands of volumes housed within. The area is forbidden from storing sutras. This area is forbidden for storing sutras in our Shaolin sect. May I ask what brings you here? The Sutra Pavilion is heavily guarded by the disciples of Shaolin. Seeing Taiwu Dun approaching, the disciples can't help but adopt a serious demeanor and inquire about Taiwu Dun's purpose. Already granted permission to enter? Oh. I guess that random guy who really liked me. Yeah, I've already been okayed. After receiving assistance from the monks of Shaolin sect, Taiwu Dun keeps his word brief. Merely stating his purpose is to seek sutras. Recognizing him as the successor of Taiwu, the guarding disciple bows with joined palms upon hearing his intention. I see. Please come in. Finally entering the Sutra Pavilion. Man, this would make a really good tutorial story, actually, because now we just learned that we need to get high-ranking people to like us. Finally entering the Sutra Pavilion, Taiwu Dun glances around and proceeds forward. Inside, the bookshelves line the walls, filled with sutras, and the room is steeped in the fragrance of ink. With books piled high, sunlight struggles to penetrate, creating a cool and tranquil atmosphere that enhances the sense of serenity and the feeling of Chan. The sea of books is boundless. Without guidance from an eminent monk, I'm at a loss. Taiwu Dun ponders again, following the old monk's words to search for a way to the top floor. For a moment, he spots a hidden passage, which is narrow, steep, and daunting, leading straight to the top. Taiwu Dun concentrates and holds his breath as he ascends the stairs, which, seemingly neglected for years, creaks dryly beneath his feet. The higher he goes, the more the structure seems to sway, leaving him uncertain when the wooden stairs will give away, risking a fall that could shatter him to pieces. My mind remains undistracted, focused solely on ascending. Taiwu Dun calms his mind, fearless, and eventually reaches the top floor of the Sutra Pavilion within moments. The eaves overhead within reach. Regaining his composure, looks closely. Sure enough, finds an ancient book box hidden there, likely containing the secret treasure the old monk spoke of. Yep, there's the tier 1. Apparently I already owned some of the tier 1. No, never mind, that's tier 4. Boo. Never mind. We already know all these. Reaches for the book box, finds it unexpectedly heavy. Upon opening, he discovers it contains several Buddhist sutras. Though surprised, decides to store it in his bag, convinced the old monk's guidance serves his purpose, and eager to learn more during his next encounter. Just casually being a book thief. Alright, we're ready to roll month. Wei Chan, Master, and Taiwu are kindred spirits. The former would like to befriend us. Sure. Welcome, buddy. One more friend is one less enemy. After flipping through the whole record of the artisan twice, Taiwu Dun gained some enlightenment in preparation to continue the journey. Shu Lin suddenly appeared and bowed deeply. It turns out they were also studying the records and found the content hard to understand. Therefore, they seek Taiwu to help be well versed. Sure. Okay. And I don't have any more. I've been diving into immaterial absorption. Sure, teach me. Give the wife a tumble. And what do we got, old boy? In a state of tranquility, serenity. Okay, we've read those before. Well done. I presume you found the secret treasure of Shaolin. I left it in Shaolin years ago, hoping that someone destined would acquire it. Now that you have an opportunity, your path of cultivation can advance further. The sutra contains only sutras. Could this treasure he mentioned? Exactly. Seeking the Dharma on paper, the Buddha arises in the heart. Profound teaching of all Buddhas, though present in the sutras, can only be learned through enlightenment from your own heart. It appears that you have already finished reading all the sutras you have obtained, and your heart is on the verge of enlightenment. To say more would be superfluous. Though through practice and meditation, we can align the wisdom of our minds and inner peace, maintaining our consciousness in a clear state. You're capable. Sooner or later, you will comprehend this. Just study it diligently for a few days, and when the opportunity arises, I will come again. Okay. Gotcha, bro. Okay, read at least 3 chapters. I have already finished the book, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, we could go harvest. Sure. Lots of hype for not that much. Yeah. Here's some Buddhist books you've already read. I already bought those at the local Barnes & Noble. A group of alchemists are sitting together, listening to an Immortal's teachings. The Ranshan Kingling Master, deliver our greeting letter. Yep, we tell them about we should be allies. They have our own way of dealing with the Ranshan issue. If you're willing to handle it, we're more than happy to let go of the responsibility. You're free to come study our martial arts. Okay. Yep, sure. Maybe someday, buddy. Okay, study the sutra, which we are done with. We need to burn a little bit more energy. People need to die here so that I can do our collection stuff. All right, we have 2 openings. Elemental, increased monthly. Elemental, things I don't care about. Okay. And we'll do a circulation. Hey, we're up to 30. Getting there. We're falling behind a little bit in protection now. This one doesn't seem to do a lot of that. That's okay though. Because it gives me everything, I think this is what I'd like to run for now. And we finished the book. Easy life. Easy life. Okay, and... you know what? Toxology is probably where I should be spending my time. Let's continue down that journey. Actually, let's do that one. No, definitely not reading that. That one, yes. All right, you know what? While I'm here, I really need to dump off some of these low duration books. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Private Vault, Treasury, books. Will you actually sort by durability? No. No, you will not. This doesn't make any sense to me why that won't do that. If we switch to brief, also not helpful. Okay. All right, just look for anything red and we're gonna deposit it. I don't understand why that won't sort. It's not sorting by max and it's not sorted by current, so I have literally no idea how that's being sorted. All right, well, if nothing else, this is gonna help our weight a little bit. All right, done. Child number 1, I'm gonna gift you a book to read. Give her a gift of a book. The 10 golden rules for Wei Kui, obviously. Yep, there you go. You can read that. Okay, and our energy is now good. Grab our stuff. Herb seeds, yes please. Rebellious and egocentric, get out of here. Nope. Herb seed. All right. Now we needed to move a stone. Was it a stone ridge? Stone ridge. Well, wouldn't you know, I have a few spares. So we will move. Dune here, literally moving mountains. Done. All right, they're still constructing. That's fine. Oh no, yeah, you're right, Raw. I missed that. It's no secret that we have the book. He wants to give me a piddly amount. No. Out of the question. Yeah. Annoying. Very annoying. I've been training Treasure Wheelblade recently. Somehow she's getting more skills because I'm definitely not the one that's giving her these. And we got the hang of it. Nice. All right. Well, let's celebrate. Back to the dream. We're tranquil. We see the monk. He fulfilled his promise. We join him in Pao. How to utilize the acquired power depends on one's mindset. Good and evil are meant to coexist. I think we've read that. There was a cultivator who once chanced upon an elderly, childless, blind couple cultivating deep in the mountains. Moved by compassion, he decided to be reborn as their son and was named Shanzi. With a tone of calm accompanied the sound of the singing bowl, the monk begins to narrate the story. Shangzi has been kind-hearted since childbirth, exceedingly filial, and devoted to his parents. To fulfill his parents' wish for cultivation, he donated his family's entire wealth to the poor and entered the mountains with his parents to practice. In the mountains and forests, birds and beasts, poison snakes, and harmful insects, all were influenced by the virtue of Shangzi and his parents. They abandoned their predatory habits and ceased to harm others, which was a good thing. However, unexpectedly, the king of Kashi entered the forest to hunt and unexpectedly shot Shangzi with an arrow. Shangzi was struck with the lethal arrow, his blood flowing ceaselessly. Yet, in his final moments, he lamented that humans hunt elephants for their ivory and rhinoceroses are slaughtered for their horns. Not to mention the kingfishers and deer, all suffered the same fate. Though he was shot dead by an arrow in his human form, he only wished that the king of Kashi would treat his parents well. Then he could rest in peace. Upon Shangxi's death, the mountains and forests, the birds cried mournfully, the beasts howled in sorrow, and for a moment the sun and moon dimmed, the world was plunged into darkness. Upon hearing this, the king was overwhelmed with grief, guilt, and regret. He then shared his news with Shangxi's parents. They mourned deeply. Their sorrowful prayers, so profound to astonish the celestial Buddhas, prompted the Emperor of Heaven to descend and bring Shangxi back to life. I don't know, that Emperor of Heaven seems kind of like a dick. I'm struggling to believe that. Though everyone cried with joy after Shangxi revived, his only request to King Kangxi was to decree an end to indiscriminate killing and harming living beings. The king complied, and from that moment on, there was no more killing. The mountain and forest cleared up and became a pure land. Do you know why Shangxi did that? Frequent killing goes against the natural law. It's right that the king to turn over a new leaf. The old monk neither affirms nor designs, but continues. Whether one's strong or weak, cultivating single mind leads to virtues and positive outcomes. With martial prowess, although they understood good and evil, are susceptible to inner demons. How can one rid themselves of hostility within and resist the temptations of Mara? If one can comprehend this, this is the tantamount to cultivation. Regarding Shanzi, I share a sense of lamentation upon hearing it. I wonder if you've gained any insights. Today we meet in the dream. I shall pass the arts to you. Again, I don't think we really care about any of these. The heterodox ones seem better for me from this sect. I will take the heterodox. Cool. Yep. Thank you. This is good. Yep. Comprehension's great. Our talent's good. There's not much distinction between the inside and outside. Yeah, we've had all these texts before. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Blinks again. We wake up. We're writing things down. Okay. He gave us the rest of the unique arts. Yeah, we already know that one and I've learned it. When defending with this martial art, half of the user's chi defense is temporarily converted to physical defense. Or the heterodox, defending with this martial art greatly increases internal injury reflection damage, as long as your acupoints aren't sealed. Increases its external injury reflection. Okay, yeah, none of those are things I'm going to put on at the moment. Okay, we wrote things down while we were sleeping. All right. We need to have a breakthrough on all of those, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're going to need to do some studying for that one. Unfortunately, we're knee-deep in a lost chapter at the moment. Okay, here. Nope. Here. Monthly chi growth increased. Sure. And let's do our do our epiphany on the right chapter. Logical inference would cost make things cost 10 less. I don't think we're going to use that. Okay, so we do a bedtime reading and 2 vocal reflections. And then we do a read. Nice. Okay, we'll finish that at the end of the month. We're zipping through here pretty good. We've been in a very common pattern for a while. I don't need people at the moment. No, thank you. All right. Look. I always right click one more time there for some reason. All right. Our crude stone shop is done. Not really what we wanted. All right. Constructible. Yep, that was the problem. And you, I don't think I have anybody. I do. I have a bunch of kids, but no one to run it. All right, let's go draft somebody. Who's my highest? 365. I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to put you in here, though. Yeah, because you're not an adult. That's annoying. We got a bunch of losers in this one. All right, we're just gonna have to wait till my constructing people are done. All right, it's not the end of the world. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna burn an extra read here because we're just gonna be stymied by sitting around waiting, basically. We still get 100% read out of the second one. Attached to 2 non-repeating contentions, when the contention is eliminated, the other is also eliminated. All right, so like a mutually assured destruction. All right, and then we need to read the martial art from Shaolin, and it is a unique art. All right, so these are the 2 we need to do. Hey, at least they're complete chapters. I'll buy that for $1. Sure. Sure. Oh, do I even need the second one? I don't. Oh, I'm so good at reading books. Okay, we need to spend a tiny amount of energy. I have nothing off cooldown. Just go grab that. Kids can't run things. Yeah, I was a 15-year-old, unfortunately. Hey, Brandon, how's it going, man? Having a good Friday? We are zooming through the Shaolin quest at the moment. Or at least doing our best to. I need some people to die over here so we can do some harvesting. Just woke up. Nice. It's, you know, it's funny. It's like, did you sleep in or do you just live in a different part of the world? We'll be getting started and we have like Abby, for example, lives on the other side of the world. So we'll be just getting started and he'll be going to bed. Slept in a bit. Nice. Yeah, I record on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I don't stream. So I let myself sleep in a little bit there. Very nice. I'm getting way too spoiled. Normally, I work a full-time job most of the year. I just don't work summers. So normally, I work that, plus I basically do YouTube 40 to 60 hours a week. So I sleep like 4 to 5, maybe 6 hours a night when I'm working. So it's been really like decadent over the summer when I've been sleeping like 7 or 8 hours. It's like I'm human or something. Last night I was looking up wuxia games and your stream popped up. I'm not a teacher, but I am education adjacent. I'm a data specialist. I do like testing and data stuff. Yeah, this is, if you like wuxia games, this is the best one I've ever played. You know, it has its flaws. It has some flaws, but this is the best one I've ever played. I've had no technical issues. The translation is 95% plus there. Nothing's weird. Like, there's no like weird. The only weird thing is some misgendering weird stuff going on. But other than that, it's very good. Never played a wuxia game? I've also covered on my channel 2 other different styles. If this doesn't look like what you're looking for, check out my Tale of Immortal playthrough. That's a action RPG, almost like a loosely think like Diablo-esque type game. That's decent. I wouldn't say it's as good as this one. And I also did Wandering Sword, which is much more of a traditional RPG story. So yeah, it's a genre I really enjoy. And then he says, oh, I do something close to that as well. I work in, and work is really low in the summer too, though I'm paid, so it's awesome. I am not paid over the summer, so YouTube is my job in the summer. Some broken text, but probably, yeah, like I said, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's the best that we've had, and they're actively working on it. So it's not like we're going weeks and weeks and weeks and things aren't getting fixed. Have I played Amazing Cultivation Simulator? Not on the channel. That was one of my lockdown games, so I played a few hundred hours of it. Sorry for you, yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I wouldn't trade it, though. I wouldn't trade it. This allows me to enjoy my summers, spend time with you guys, do content. The channel's growing nicely. You know, I have a dream. Maybe someday I could do this full time and just be able to share cool games with cool people. So, nope, not complaining. Not complaining. If anything, I wish my summer was longer. So, there you go. Dakez says, I played Wandering Sword before and found it amazing. Scroll of Taiwu I found because of Babel. I found it really weird. They're so through content. Well, the problem historically has been the translations. These tend to be very wordy games that have lots of proper nouns, and you need to understand the context and the tropes to be able to translate it. So machine translation historically has been terrible. That being said, I don't think this one has been machine translated, but that's been the problem. So a lot of times you have to rely on like fan translations that sometimes aren't good or don't work. There's a 4X cultivation game that looks amazing, and people were trying to get me to buy it, and they were saying, oh, there's a fan translation, don't worry. Well, you know what? I was on their Discord, and the fan translation has been aborted. So, there you go. I'm working with high-end decision makers who all run away during the summer. Yep. Yep, all the directors and whatnot all take their vacations in the summer. All right, Vindicus, I will see you later. Hopefully you can make it for a little bit of the Dragon Sword stream. I hope people will give that a chance today. That's my PM stream today. It's hard to say similar because there's just so much content in the game, but there's a lot of systems and subsystems. But there is some similarity indeed. I heard it's similar to RimWorld. If you're talking about Amazing Cultivation Simulator, the similarities to RimWorld begin and end at construction. Other than that, they are not the same. If you want to play Amazing Cultivation Simulator, I would watch a Let's Play. Icon, IC0in, I think is how he spells that, has done several playthroughs. His are probably the most watchable ones I've seen and the most complete. It's a game that you have to do a lot of outside game research to play, though. You need to join the Discord, and you're going to have to search around on the Discord to learn stuff. There's just so many things that are not explained or badly translated. That being said, it is the best sect building game that there is. So if that's the type of playthrough you're looking for, that's where you're going to find it. Your SSD picked a very expensive... Dude, I've been so worried about that. I have two SSDs in this machine, but because I do recordings, one of them is already like ticking down. I'm gonna need to rip out my old machine because I have one SSD in there too. Your PM stream is in the middle of the night. Ah, that sucks, Berbert. There's always VODs. There's always VODs. The worst part is I'm streaming earlier in the day now because I'm on summer. When I normally work, my PM stream would start 2 hours later because that's just when I get home from work. Not much I can do about that. All right, as Dihun Dun grows older, she wants to do like agility training. Apparently all my daughters are like really into gymnastics or something. Sure, enjoy, little daughter. As Taiwu Dun packs up his belongings, Xiao approaches with faltering steps, lips bloodless, movements lethargic. Disturbingly cold. Turns out her ki has dwindled dangerously. Despite multiple microcosmic circulations, again, they have not fixed this bug, inner reserves are too low. I wonder what's going on here. All right, don't worry, wife, I got you. All right, my daughter wants to teach me the crouching tiger technique. Sure. That's adorable. Chan meditation, sure, I'll learn it. Give the wife a tumble. It's probably where all of her energy's going. Okay, and we finished the first book, Impervious. Now we need to do Vajra Fortification. We do actually need a second book to complete it. And we'll just bang through there. Whoops, one extra, that's fine. Done and done. Now we need to do the breakthroughs. Fine arts, show me things I have not studied. Wait, we have a carpentry book? When did I get you? Okay. I think that might be the last carpentry book I need. Only one lost chapter. Yeah. I'm in. Deal. Okay. We skipped our microcosmic. Okay, elemental, genuine powers. This is the bad boy that we want. This is the one we want. Watch Nimble right here. Bang. It's like a quarter of a run there. Okay, industry. All right, we finished. Nope. We have not finished doing the build. Gather the stuff. We got Golden Crow Ash. Nice. Very nice. Rebellious. Not interested. Okay. We have finished the flame pond. So, can I have multiples of these? Remember when I said 95%? Yeah. Let me get my phone. For anyone who doesn't know, I always mention this, but there's an app, a free app called Google Lens that has a translation function. It works good enough 99% of the time on these things these days. Only the top 5 largest, if it'll focus, largest resource points of the same type. Okay, yeah, that's what I expected it to say. So I think that's implying that we can have another flame pond. All right, give me, hey, give me somebody. You, come here. I'm gonna see if that actually gives me a bonus. Flame pond. We get rare resources out of these, so that is totally worth our time to get. I bet you those young daughters are working hard to catch up with the eldest. I only care about that one anyways. Oh no. I bought a new PC 1 month before prices went to the moon. Oh man, you are lucky. I'm not really sure what I want out of a wuxia game since I haven't played one yet. This one, let's just put it this way. I'm 100 hours into this playthrough, and I'm maybe halfway through it. Now, admittedly, I'm streaming, so it's much slower, but still. Go to the build menu, resource points. You want 5 flame ponds. Indeed, I do want 5 of them. You're right. Okay, let's get those breakthroughs. Shaolin, those were... No, whatever. The chi arts. These two. All right. 84%. I don't care about this, so let's just get it done. I don't need to make this a good breakthrough. We just need to complete it. All right. Off we go. Boo. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Okay, done. And we need to do this guy. Breakthrough. Okay, hold on a second. I think I just took a wound there and I didn't notice. We only have 12 power on that one. Okay, no, I didn't. We're all right. Breakthrough. Okay, again, all we need is to complete this. I don't actually care about it. Do we have an ingenuity? Yes. $100%. Easy life. Okay, done and done and done. We have completed the breakthroughs. Wait for the old monk. Got it. Let's train. Has my daughter turned 16 yet? I assume we'll get a pop-up when that happens. No. I thought you were 15. They grow up so slow, apparently. All right. We will train the wife. Maybe this is what's taking all of her energy. Traits, balanced, just as good. Physical might. Okay, I want to say that it upgraded Divine Body too. Wasn't this a 2 shield earlier? Yeah, because it was 10% lifespan. I'm almost certain about that. Huh. Okay. Physical might, valor, and strength. Deal. Okay, again, there's nothing to dig up, unfortunately. Random person getting robbed. I'll help you out. Getting the rep up with these guys when I can is probably worth my time. You never know when a discount might be useful. She's becoming a palace? Yeah. She wouldn't be able to do Dune's things, though, so I don't know how strong she would actually be. I mean, this is a build that I've been refining for 100 hours. Definitely has a lot of time in it. On the bright side, though, if we had to play as her, we could probably get a lot of the skills that we would want relatively easy. Hope for your sake they will not drop for a while. The CMME says, I bought a new PC last week. I'm still crying quietly, but I held on waiting for the price to fall last year and it's time. Yeah, dude, I feel you. I built mine 2 summers ago, I think. And I was happy enough with the price, although, you know, was still relative. My worst one was I had I think it was a 680 or 670 or something for years and years and years. And finally, I broke down and I bought a 1080 Ti when Jensen said, oh yeah, there's no new generation coming anytime soon. So I grit my teeth during Amazon Prime. I paid like $450 for it. And then the next month they announced the 2000 series. And I was like, you've got to be crapping me. So thanks, Jensen, you liar. You absolute liar. But that 1080 Ti lasted until I built my new PC. And the 1080 Ti, the only reason that it really forced me to upgrade was some new games had some sort of shader hardware that those didn't have. So I was starting to see some incompatible games. But other than that, that thing was still a beast. The best value card we've probably ever had. And to think at the time I was grinding my teeth to pay $400 for it. I would love to buy a good card for $400 now. You don't lose any skills when inheriting, so you can keep the same thing you did. Well, the thing is, she doesn't have the same stats, so she wouldn't be able to run a lot of my stuff. Her strength and constitution are not high enough. Now, we could massage into it if we had to. I wouldn't rely on the wife to be the success. Yeah, I'm not relying on her, but she's the one we have currently. I'm hoping our daughter makes it. Okay, done and done. Yep, I saved you. We need to burn 7 more energy. Okay. Almost need to just equip something else rather than my grab one. So people need to die around here so I can go mine all their resources. I don't understand why Swordsmith had so many casualties and nobody else does, apparently. Out of curiosity, Nate, how old were you? I think Dune is 35-ish. Splat. Nice. $52. Yeah, I didn't up the lifespan or anything in my game. So we should assume that maybe we have maybe 10 more years on Dune. Kind of scary to think. Oolong, Vajra, Lion Face, sex with many people, and lots to dig. Okay, we found a random seed. I love that those are supposed to be so rare that they're clogging up my bags. All right. Oh, and there's the weight warning. All right, let's zip over here. No. Private vault. Private vault. My materials. Store all. We're still overweight. Okay, warehouse. Weapons. I want to sell off the high stuff. Not you. Yeah, anything that's greenish, bluish, we'll put in there for sale. Yeah, sure. Man, my weight is almost full here again. Killing me. Okay, and then everything else we will feed to Tongshin. I got you, bro. Don't you worry, I didn't forget. All right, by tier. This guy is a literal bottomless pit when it comes to giving him junk. Growth points 2. All right, how did that do on my weight? We're down to 92. That's probably as good as we're gonna get, if I'm being honest. Okay, yep, done and done. Zoo grew up for more education. More interested in agility. Apparently they're all really, really into agility. There you go. Enjoy your agility. Wants to teach me a technique? Sure. Give the wife a tumble. And we're not gonna skip it. The Dharmic Attainment. Okay, I've read this so many times, we're just going to zip through those. When lost, the Buddha saves all beings. When enlightened, all beings save the Buddha. Since you've come, you must have gained some insights and found the Bodhi enlightenment. A gentle Buddhist words flow like ringing chime stones. As the voice fades, Taiwu Dun finds the old monk appears before him. Well done, the old monk gently nods in approval. You possess remarkable capacity and inherent intelligence. Over the past few days, I've observed your Ling Tai acupuncture point, which is vast and profound. Soon you'll have a lumpy head like me. Oh no. With the mind that encompasses the universe and the heart embraces all living beings, seizing this opportunity to comprehend the true essence of Bodhi will surely lead you to discover the true Tao in the future. Speaking of this, the old monk changes topic. Now that you've learned all that I know, and I have presumptuously taken on the role of your master, let's begin the final test. This will conclude our karmic bond as master and disciple. Given this opportunity, as fate is unpredictable, I shall follow the natural order and adhere to my conscience. Nay says this is going to be interesting. He'll share his brain cancer. I hope not. Although hearing Taiwu Dun's words, the old monk laughs out loud. Although maintaining a calm demeanor, he moves to attack with the speed of the wind. Wow. 16 will be the highest person we've ever fought. I think we ran away from a 14 once. Oh. All right, well, we beat him pretty handily before, so we'll see. It's always 4, 10, 16. Interesting. That is one of my complaints. I understand that it makes sense from like a role-playing perspective, but I wish they would just put difficulty things on. So you know what you can and can't do. At least, if nothing else, at least Nate says we can't die. So it is what it is. Yeah, again, why I'm so obsessed with getting those stats added. All right, so let's think here. We're gonna want to do Plummet of Fireballs because Plummet of Fireballs gives me a permanent stacking damage buff for the whole fight, rather than our universal stances, which normally we do for free auto attacks. It's even glowing. That's not a good sign. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're definitely gonna run Plummet. Not a great that he can auto me for 200. That's actually hard enough that he'll actually build up wounds. And he punched me in the face. What a jerk. Okay, and then we're gonna want to put probably Golden Bell on. Yeah, we don't have our hype squad. All right, give me those beautiful, beautiful hacks. Ooh, he got rid of those openings really quickly. All right, Iron Skin going up. Oh, oh, I'm not sure that we're gonna actually be able to do this one. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this. Golden Bell may win you the fight. I don't think so, man. Well, actually, you know what? You know what? You might be right. He hits me so hard that he gets a bunch of openings. Okay. We definitely need to put up our yin yang skin. Oh, we have almost been defeated. We could probably do that. If we run Golden Bell, all we need to do is get off like one little wound on him. That was so close. Okay, this is definitely gonna be doable, assuming he doesn't just kill me here. How didn't that get turned off? Okay, yeah, we did like no damage there. All right, yeah, I think our play here is Golden Bell defeats him itself. Okay. All right, so how do we do this multiple times? Daylight's arrived. Hold on, say that again. Injuries sustained in the dream can directly manifest in reality. Taiwu Dun is astonished, coming to understand that the various appearances of the old monk are more than just dreams. Alright, well, that goes to show one thing for sure. We definitely will not be fighting anyone in a lethal combat that is at 16. Like that bully. 6 injuries. Luckily, I can heal them myself. And he hurt my actual health. Remember when this guy, some people were like, oh, he's nice. No, he's not. He's a jerk. He's a jerk. He's a bully. All right. Elemental increase. Refine's fine. Yeah, I do think that we can, I think with a lucky hit, we could probably do that. We have to wait 6 months. Oh, that's going to suck, though. Do you have any food or potions? Don't fight Megamind. The trick is use a small skill to bait out the defensive skill and then use the big to cancel it. We have to survive long enough to actually be able to cast a skill. I think we might be able to, because the game doesn't save until you resolve events, so we might be able to eat food and then roll the month over and have it apply. That would be a huge help if that's the case. This is why I said I wasn't sure you could finish. Yeah, well, very true. Again, it's stupid that we have to fight somebody that high to finish a quest that we could start this early. I don't like that. I don't like that kind of design. If we followed the pattern, he should be at 12 strength, not 16. That's quite the jump there. Okay, but I do think we have a chance to defeat him, so we will try. So we need to burn 6 months, which is going to absolutely suck, but we're just going to do it. All right, we can harvest materials. Let's do that. Yep. And I definitely going to want to be running this pretty heavily. And we have a lost chapter with an epiphany. Take my loss. Bedtime reading, yep. Study progress by a random amount. Yeah, vocal reflection and a unique. All right, almost got it. We'll give that a read. That finishes it. Beautiful. All right, and that was the end of carpentry. We have read all carpentry books now. Okay, another one that's going to suck. We're going to need to find books on the map to do that one. All right, toxology. We can do this guy, though. Sure and sure. Okay, no lost chapters. That's already excellent. Industry, gather. Yeah, that's kind of funny that Golden Bell. Yeah, in my head, I was like, oh, we could probably get like 2 or 3 markers. He had like 12 markers or something ridiculous. I think we might be able to slum our way through there. We just need to find a way to do 4 wounds, give or take. I don't know if we're going to be able to, though. Him having that much protection is pretty ridiculous. Yeah. All right, we finished that building. We finished that one. I'm building the flame thingamabobber. All right, here. 300, yep, that's totally fine. You're in charge around here now. Done and done and done and done. Yun the P16 version of Jade is arguably worse. Days is strong against everything. Oh, yuck. Alright. Wow, what a quiet month. Okay, we're reading. I have nothing else that needs to burn energy unless we could mine, which we can't. Okay, we have room for one. Okay, refined spirit is fine. Run a circulation. We have an epiphany. Revisit to innovate. Okay, extant. Nope. We found that that is an absolute trap. Don't run that. Increase the study progress of this chapter. It's fine. Increase the study efficiency of following chapters. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Okay, done and done. And I'll start studying, but we're going to run out of energy. Eat. Oh. Done. Just to make sure I don't have any other lasting wounds. I do not. Oh, I saw it. Water essence. I saw it. Water essence. Yes. All right. We're up to 3. We're up to 3. It seems about 5 or 6 is where you start maybe actually getting some. I think we started our beast with like 7. Okay, and we're at 30. That's good enough. Here, we'll do 1 harvest. Got some wheat. Maybe put in skills that can create 4 more sealed points. I don't think more openings is going to help. I think Bell already has us covered there. I don't have any skills that do acupoints. Opening and closing sword can do 4 hindrance markers. You push them. 2 or 3 openings. Well, I don't know if you caught the fight there, Shinosuke, but we hit like 15 openings or something. That's the only reason I think we might be able to do this. Approaching adulthood. Dihun Yu is about to enter adulthood. When Daihu Yu come home today, embarrassment was written on their face. Daihu didn't notice and worried about them, and only uncovered the cause after gentle questioning. Turned out, Daihun Yu was the kind of person who often helped others, but there were many deceptive people who took advantage of their kindness with dishonest rewards. A noble person can be tricked with reasons, but other people's wrongdoings are not your fault. One should not have intent to harm others, but also should not lack the intent to... Yeah, that's definitely going to be our choice. You have your own views, and there's no need to worry about others think. Yeah, one should not have their intent to harm others, but you should not lack the intent to protect yourself. I'm guessing that's going to be her temperament, maybe, that we're affecting there. A duel request. All right. A 14. All right, we'll see what we can do here. Nope. That's not what I wanted to turn on. Oops. All right, well, luckily we dodged through that. I need to wait for a lot more breath now, because I might need to turn on Golden Bell. All right. Or I might need to turn on Yin Yang. All right, give me some openings, buddy. Yeah, those openings are pretty brutal. The fact that those count as defeat markers. It's very interesting. It's time to duel. That's right. Unfortunately. Well, actually, that was pretty good. Yeah, see, it's his 200 and something protection that's going to stop me from being able to win. This guy's only just slightly lower at 14, but his stats are not nearly as insane. I'm gonna sit in this, which I normally don't do. Okay. Give me plummet of fireballs. All right, you want to run a protection? All right, we'll turn off your protection. Yeah, and I also don't get my hype squad. The hype squad would actually make me pretty confident. Can't I dream a hype squad? Warding seal and mechanism art both do opening and a seal. I lost. Yeah, we absolutely pummeled that PE 14, just for the reference there. I've been training kite and found something useful, sure. Pouncing tiger, sure. They're just teaching me stuff, sure. Give her a tumble. Okay, we got a lot of energy. My collection's not up, but my training is. Promotion. Okay, the daughter still needs one more year. Whoa, not that button. We'll do balance again. This is good. Okay, we cannot use any of those. We'll go ahead and do a rotation. I wish our protection was going up. But like I said earlier, at least we're doing some of everything. When we start finishing these guys up, then maybe we'll look at switching this to something different. We finished our current book. We are also running out of things that we need to study. I can't do you right now. We need to find books to do you. All right, we were starting to work our way through astrology, I think. That's fine. A quick read. No injuries or anything. 4 months to go. Rotten mud. Disgusting. Get out of here. Rotten mud. Okay, we can already pass the month. Let me just move. I just want to be somewhere right. This gives me more vision, and I can see if somebody drops stuff. Oh, you know what though, Shinosuke? I have an ability on that won't allow me to change weapons mid-fight because I have divine weapons. So that actually wouldn't work. Yeah, that's not going to work unless I want to reconfigure all of that. Yeah, that's actually a little annoying. Single shaft chariot. Sure, there you go, buddy. You enjoy that single shaft chariot. All right, 3 months to go. We got lots of energy. I can do a collection. Yeah. I think if we could get one actual juke off, I think we could probably give him 2 or 3 wounds. And then we just pray for a really good opening. We just pray for a really good opening when he's attacking us. I'll take some food and we'll see if the food applies to the fight. Okay, we did that. Did I do a circulation? No. Okay, we can fit one. Yeah, I'm trying to go relatively quickly here because we are going to be stuck until we get that next event. So try to zip through here for everybody. Okay, circulation done. Study is done. Okay, we can't do you. I'm working through astrology. You. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. Get me over here. Divination. All right, that has plenty of durability. Done. Industry. Grab. Okay, herb seeds and fertile soil and beasts. Herb, fertile, beast. Herb, fertile, beast. Herbs. Oh, apparently I've been missing a few of those. There you go. Hey, we're getting there. Almost done with our fourth one. Fertile and beast. Beast. And fertile. Give me more soybeans. I need to get that planted. All right, 3 months to go. Roll it. All right, wants to teach me an ability? Sure. Wants to teach me an ability? Sure. Tumble? Sure. Okay, we're on cooldowns. I have room for one. Give me some genuine power surges. I don't need any of this elemental garbage. This is way too common. You're gonna fix your elements and then you're never gonna play with them again. All right, that's not gonna work, so we're gonna take this off. If I don't take this off, it doesn't reset. So I would just have the same things when I look at it again next month. That's why I do that. Okay. Finish the book. Next book. Not studied. Astrology. All right, we actually need the reference books here because we're missing chapters. Purple star. Oops. We are definitely going to be missing chapters here. All right. And we have a lost chapter too. Gross. Done. Industry. Gather. No core materials. Rebellious. No. Also, I didn't put that dude to work. Well, maybe I didn't even need him. All right, well, oh, here we go. You can work at the dispensary, buddy. There you go. You got a job. 4 extra energy. All right, hop out here. As a note, you can eat the food while sitting on start combat screen. Okay, yeah, I always forget that. Because I always do mine ahead of time. I think we're gonna have to juice up for this fight. I think we're gonna have to go whole hog. What I need him to do is not be able to hit me for like 200 on an auto attack. That is incredibly rare for somebody to be able to hit Dune like that. Never happened before. It's very awkward. Speaking of being very awkward, do I need to repair anything? I do. Let's do some maintenance. Okay, not this month. Switch your supplementary TRs. Each one tells you the bonus it puts in the pool. When you get... oh, you know, that's actually a good point. Maybe I should go in and micromanage that. Okay, yep, you can adopt a baby, sure. Give her a tumble. Yeah, that's actually a good point. We should look at that. I just picked the ones that had big numbers, but maybe that is actually a little more delicate in this case. All right, so if we clean these out. All right, so circulating. Yeah, elemental garbage. The thing is, these are the only 2 that give me bonuses. So I think we want these 2 on no matter what. And then we have 1 spare one, essentially. Okay, so we're looking for something like a genuine power surge. Restore balance. Elemental. If a practitioner is already a non-conflicting fire, don't change things. Yeah. I like the system, but yeah, those are just a little too common. I'll say that. Extra chi to gain 200% monthly microcosmic. That would be okay. I want a true chi though is what I really want. Or a genuine power surge. All right, so just so we remember, Forged Trial is the one that's currently in the lead for me caring about it. Forged Trial had it. Meridian Overflowing. Oh, you're right. All right, Forged Trial it is. All right, so that's as good as we're going to get. These two 20% are definitely not worth taking off. Each microcosmic circulation grants additional true chi progress. Additional chi. Celestial sense events. Yep. Okay. We're as good as we can be there. When we roll the month, we're going to have our fight. All right, well, here we go. We can do a little circulation with our new one there. And our lost chapter. We're going to definitely study the lost chapter because it'd be really cringy if I put them up here. Vocal, and a unique. Vocal, and a unique. Nice. Very nice. Okay, and we'll give that an old study. Man, not having to eat food every single month just to do my study feels pretty good. Attach up to 3 non-repeating contentions, causing the effects to increase or decrease their arguments to be reversed. All right, I can see why that would be useful. I don't think we'd put that on at the moment. All right, done with that one. Next, astrology book. Yep, you're in. Young beasts. Both of you are garbage. Add my beasts. Okay, we need to burn a tiny amount of energy, and I can do it via training. Gotta get the last in here. Soon we're gonna have to change our focus. Okay, when we roll the month, we're gonna have that fight. Let me zip over here. Is there anything in the old vault? Okay, these are the only things in my warehouse that are medicines. Okay, that is poison. Apparently the only thing we're producing is poison. Okay, all my other medicine is on myself, so we'll have whatever we have. Okay, before we do the monk fight, because that's gonna take a hot minute, I'm gonna go take our break. We're at the halfway point already, and I definitely could use some more coffee. As always, I would encourage you to get up, get yourself a stretch, a drink, a snack, etc. We've been here for over 2 hours. Thank you for being here today. If you're enjoying yourself, maybe leave a like on the stream. That helps me a ton. I'm going to tell YouTube that we're on break, so you may see an ad here, and there'll be a 5-minute timer that pops up, and I will be back in that 5-minute timer. Yep, and yep. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I hope you guys had a good break there. I got my next cup of coffee, the coffee number 3. Ah, yeah. That's what we need to defeat evil dream monks. All right, we did not get a trigger here. Running that is probably not going to help. Throughout heaven and earth, you alone have returned from break. Well, thank you, Potato. I'm glad to have you here, too. Okay. Man, I hope we can do this. This wait 6 months thing is killing me, but I also really don't want to, like, leave the area because it's going to be a long time before we come back. It's going to be a really long time before we come back. Just thinking, like, gear-wise, nothing's going to change. We can eat on the pre-battle screen. Yeah, I think we're as ready as we can be. Ready or not, here I monk. All right, tumble for luck. All right, so when will I achieve enlightenment through my dreams? Listen carefully, bow to him. We're ready. Given opportunity, fate's unpredictable. I must follow the natural order and adhere to my conscience. Take on the fight. All right, now. Let's get juicing. All right, so he does do internal and he does do external, so I'm gonna need both. So we're looking for resistance. Are we gonna invest the full? All right, this is only 5 less, and this is so much cheaper. I'm gonna just do a bullish pill here. 5% is not gonna be the difference between winning and losing that. That's gonna be the same thing here. Antidotes we don't need. Poisons we don't need. Maybe Dune can eat some more poison for good luck, right? Okay, mind plus 35. Actually, mind resistance. He wasn't doing mind stuff. Health, that's what I want. 35% health resistance. That's wounds. All right, and then buffs. Dodge, stance, and inhale. That's not really a problem. Dodge 6%. Plus extra cast speed because we don't have our hype squad. That is actually kind of noticeable. Move speed doesn't help me. Move speed doesn't really help me. Chi Pin doesn't help me. Physical defense would, but I only have one of those. Resistance, maybe. I think we've kind of gone through the stuff that's actually good. Look at methods to speed up the monk so he can put more counters on himself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. All right, we can eat some food. A wild pomegranate just gives me a good slew of stats. Sure, and I'll eat. I wouldn't use these in most circumstances, so this is fine to burn these. Ditto here. We'll have some fruit before bed. All right. That's not nothing, but it's not great. There is an art that causes the enemies to hit you more often. I love weird builds like that, like Thorns builds. They're so rarely viable in games. Okay, let us do it. You cheaty little monk. Okay, this is not, wasn't this 184 before? That is a little bit lower. I wonder what's up with that. All right, now, we're not gonna need Plummet of Fireballs because Plummet of Fireballs assumes that we're actually having a real fight, and we're not having a real fight. We could go for movement. Movement isn't gonna help me though. Well, actually, I'm out of his range. Do we just avoid range? if we stay at 6, can I see what his movement ability is? Movement speed is 305%. 4? No. Yeah, so I would need to put up my movement speed. So we stay out of range, we build up a couple wounds, and then we get in range and we let him pummel us. Oh, I see. Yeah, it does boost. That is ridiculous. I kind of think that might work. We'd have to use our movement ability, like our actual give me extra movement speed. If he has a movement art that jumps, it'll be hopeless. I mean, he didn't do one last time, but that doesn't really mean much. I find that so funny that I can't look at that. And then we can come over and we can look at his martial arts. Okay, that's way too many for me to read. He probably has one. It might be worth trying, though. It doesn't really cost me that much. If it fails, we didn't really lose anything but the casting of the art, which is just some stamina. And if we do this, we stay out of range, we get ourselves to the point that we can juke once, maybe twice if we have to, get him 4-ish wounds, and then if he closes in after that, then we golden bell him. I kind of think that's the play. It's such a low opportunity cost to try to stay out of range. I think we're gonna do that. All right. It does appear that I can stay out of range. At least while my movement's up and he hasn't turned one on. He has 830. Okay, I'm not even sure Juke's gonna do a full wound. This is ridiculous. You cheating monk. Absolute cheater. We have a juke ready. I think we wait and we get as many hacks as we can, because once we do this, he's gonna have some opportunity to walk closer. Plus, we might want to do the double juke in case he protects the first one. We also could try to, ironically enough, juke him with an unfinished Shengji and get him to put his protection art up on that. Okay, either way, I think we want to get as many hacks as we can. Oh, and he just movement speeded. Rush Leaf Grace prevents movement impairment. Okay, that's fine. Is he faster? He is closing. All right, he did manage to close. Okay, and he switched to staff, actually, I think. Do we go for the fake out? I think we go for the fake out. Oh, that would have been so good. And he didn't defend that. That's unfortunate. Because he's gonna defend this one. Does this turn him off? Okay, so it's only when I start my art. That is super unfortunate. Somehow he didn't get openings. I think that defensive ability he's got. That's cheaty. There we go. All right, but I mean, this is great and all. How many could we get maximum? We could have 3, 6, so leg. Like, is it even possible, I guess is my question here, that we can do it this way? So we'd get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 markers. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Okay, we could do it on pure openings, in theory. He would need to take enough hits, and we would need to somehow have survived all that. With him already in range, our movement ability is now worthless. I think we switch to universal stances here. Or we head to pummel. Maybe we do plummet. That gives me the most force for the juke. Well, John, we didn't really have much of a choice. It's just where the storyline went. I really don't want to leave here without completing it, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. He's just too much of a cheater. Yeah, look at that. Too much of a cheater. And even healing, I think the amount of time it would take me to heal would actually be detrimental to defeating him, because I think he'll just finish me off. Oh, he's close. Do we just eat it? Do we eat it with bell on and hope that this hits enough times that it'll finish him off? A build to counter? No, a cheater with his 232 defensive protective chi. I think we just try to opening him to death. Do we know how much Buddha staff hits? Do you hit enough times that this could work? Filter. Because if we don't finish him, we don't want to eat the attack, basically, is what it comes down to. I can't filter by annihilation. That's really annoying. All right, this is probably a pole arm. Here. Does it tell me how many times this hits? It doesn't. But I think that's that windmill attack he did to me. I'm pretty sure that was the one that hit a bajillion times. We do have another juke coming up. And he does have more than half of a wound. And then we can unleash. Okay, so we just need to not die to this hit. And then I think we might have a thing going on. Yeah, look at how fast those go away. What is that garbage? What is that garbage? You call that a hit? I hate that. All right, unleash. And then since we're already in here, let's do our juke. Oh, and he's gonna hit me with this and I'm not gonna get my ability back up. One wound, basically. Oh, we did get our bell up. That's something. I need him to go one of those, like, absolutely crazy combos. We have one wound on him. Oh, come on, buddy. You can do it. Unfortunately, this stupid staff doesn't hit enough times. This is not the one I need. All right, we do have another juke coming up. We need to hit 3 times to trigger it, though. Okay, I'm gonna put pummel up. And then back to the bell. I want pummel up for our next juke here. Oh. God, that sucks. We are almost up to another unleash. There's another unleash. Okay, wait for the defense to turn off. Okay, nope. And we unleash on him. Go. That was not that impressive. All right, we have a wound and an injury. We're up to 2. At one point in the fight, that would have been enough. At one point, that would have been. We were at 2, I believe. Could have used him if we did the pinpoint openings. Those wear off too, though. Got a pinpoint when he has 1. We never got him to 1. Yeah, we never got him to 1. 12 is only 2 pinpoints for me. Okay, he's 2 away, but he's doing the Brahma staff. I did have him down to 1. Okay, I can't turn off defense. In fact, I think we're going to switch to higher defense here. This doesn't hit enough times. We'll do that. All right, we're going to... All right, I'm going to make a play on this. I'm going to assume that he's going to hit me a whole bunch of times because we're going to lose here if we don't do something, right? Give me a chest. No, give me a head. No, give me a chest opening. Give me a chest opening. And then flip back to Bell. Yeah, that's not going to be enough, unfortunately. Man, it doesn't help that that thing is so fast for him to get up. Okay. I think we'll try that one more time. You guys are telling me that I was close. Not opening seal. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll try that one more time. If we don't get him the next time, we'll just have to back off for now. He's too much of a cheater with 230 protection. Okay. And he hurt me for real because he's a jerk. That's disappointing. Either would work. Yeah, we got to make sure we do an opening on a location where we can have another opening. All right, first things first. We need to heal up. 7 injuries. Wow, and he poisoned me. What the heck's up with that? Wow, dude. All right. Way to be a bitter monk. Okay. We'll do one more attempt, and if that doesn't work, I will just move on. That's gonna annoy the crap out of me, though. I don't like this. This is stupid that he goes all the way up to 16. The pattern should have him at 12. Swirling colorful... Spiritual wind swirling colorful clouds surrounding. It's the auspicious of heaven and earth. While gathering foodstuffs... Oh, bleh. It's just the stupid seed that we don't care about. Okay, well, and if nothing else, we'll get some more points in here, too. Cheaty monk. Okay, elemental. There's our genuine power surge. That's what we like to see. Yep, we can take that, too. Give me a circulation. I'm out of willpower. All right. We have willpower food to eat. I believe it's you. It sure is. Oh, I'm full this month. Oh, man. Okay, we'll have to finish it next month. You are on a lost chapter. Definitely going to do the correct chapter. Bedtime reading. We can afford extra durability. Yep. Okay. May get to finish that. Maybe. Okay, we are going to need some food here. Comprehension. Oh, never mind. I'm full. Oh, this has never happened before. It's horrible. I can't stuff more food into me. Metal, living stone. Okay, nothing there matters. You are no. Keep forgetting the epiphany in the middle. Was it something actually decent? Most of the time, it's not been anything I've cared about, if I'm being honest. It needs to be a straight progress one if I'm doing it on lost chapters. Oh my goodness. Guys, these are super rare. The rare divine seeds. Very rare. Got 2 of them this month, by the way. I'm trying to just go through here quick because, yeah, having to waste 6 months between attempts is kind of also painful. There was another diligent. I do keep forgetting. I'm not used to it after 100 hours of play. Okay, we can roll the month. Where's the headquarters of the apothecary? We might need to make a little trip for some goods. More agility for the daughters. Congratulate. And I'm not allowed to do that. Investigate. That's great. Maybe you can only congratulate them if you actually know who they are. I'm not exactly sure what that blank page is telling me. Okay. Now, we need... finish you off. Okay, I'm going to want to eat that. And you will finish on your own. And I can just straight read you. Okay, and I need to eat a willpower food. Make sure we have enough in case there's something good. Okay, nothing in the middle of that one. Elemental, genuine power surge. This is what we like. Bang. That is so noticeable when you click that. Okay, cool. New book. Fine arts. Not studied. Astrology. Well, hey. Whoa. I know astrology. There you go. Arts. Okay, we have one lost chapter here, unfortunately. No epiphany right now. Still a little poisoned. Wow, what a monk. Literally poisoning me in my dreams. That's just uncalled for. Okay, just the herb seeds. Okay, nothing to spend on. The poison came from a food I ate? I don't know, I still blame the monk. How am I getting poisoned food, I wonder? I'm certain I didn't purposely drink poison this time. That has been a problem before. We could start. The thing about the books is the books use up the durability. You're not wrong though. That would be pretty nice. Bedtime reading is super good. It's too bad that there isn't an aspiration that makes it so you don't damage books anymore. Maybe it's from the Valley of Villains event? Could be. I highly doubt it. I would probably believe that one of the foods I had was poisoned. I mean, Dune will eat anything he picks up off the ground, let's be honest. Stupid divine seeds. Nobody wants you. You're not. By the end of this campaign, I'm gonna have like 500 of those sitting in my inventory. It's gonna be horrible. Okay, we managed to get our energy down enough. Actually, you know what? Let's go chase some crickets just to burn the energy. All right, come here, you. Can we just cricket duel the old guy or challenge him to a debate? That's what's going on. He's just salty that I out-debated him twice. All right, I see. I see. You're just a bitter old monk that's like, I should have won. It should have been me. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, these are little garbage. I'll feed you to a chicken, I guess. Yeah. Wow. I didn't take this guy for the jealous type. Takes all types, I guess, you know? You think you know a guy in your dreams, and then he does something like this. And then I don't have my bug nets on me, apparently. Boink, boink. No. You. Alright, we have to see the bug net. Rope, stone, carpenter tools, bug nets. 10 of them, please. And since I'm here... store the materials. All right, come here, buggies. Become my wasted energy. Little do they know, I have all the time in the world because I'm dealing with a stupid dream monk. All right, give me something good. That last one was so bad. All right, at least that's not completely pitiful. Not good, but at least it's not completely pitiful. There we go. Yeah, I think it was a bad click though. Or I'm just that good. Sandy Stallion, T1. Any other crickets? Let me use my teleportation. We've gotten too many core materials. Each of those things is like 5 to 6 pounds, and we've got over 50 of them. You're talking in my storage. I'll go in there and smash them up. They can't sell those in a store by chance. That would make sense. I'm sitting on like a bajillion stone and jade and now verdance. That's going to be really annoying too, because they're not even worth that much. They're worth like 200. Alright, that was a fail. Yeah, but when I say, well, I guess I could... I meant stores in Taiwu Village. Is there a merchant over here by chance? Not currently. Merchant's over here, though. Alright, let's zoom over there. Purposely burning down some energy so it's not the end of the world. Alright, and then we want to go to Taiwu. Go to my storehouse. Are those in the treasury or the warehouse? Yeah. 6 weight. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, 60 times 6. 31 times 6. 44 times 6. I'm glad you said something about that. I don't think I would have caught that. Yeah, those are the biggest offenders. All right, you. Caravan, you. Oh, look at your stock. Joke's on you. Actually gonna sell you all this garbage. Sundial. That actually may be something I want. Oh, does he not buy these? Do I have to go to a certain merchant? Could donate them. You can't just put them on the warehouse and have the building auto sell them. Maybe the main street building, but I don't think so. And these guys are not buying. Opening and closing sword might be the answer we need. What sect does opening and closing sword come from? All right. All right. I guess we'll do a donation here. It's fine. Wasn't really my plan, but all right. So that's fine. I'm not able to donate them either. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. I can't sell them and I can't donate them. Can I give it to the regular storehouse? This is my stuff though, that's not gonna help. Look in my vault? I just added them all to my inventory though. Yeah, they're in my inventory, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, it should be in my travel bag. They're not. Did those not transfer? Or did I transfer those to the wrong screen? Okay, I'll buy that. Man, these things are a pain in my ass. Why do they weigh 6 is my question. What's the point of that? Like, what does that add to gameplay? And the fact that I can't turn off the production either. Okay, so it's not in my personal vault, so I didn't do that. Did I stick them in the treasury on accident? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Let's try that again, but better. Now it's in my travel bag. All right, will the merchant buy it? Because that's what I'd prefer to do, is just to sell it. We sold some of these before, so I know it should be possible. Bug net. There we are. Oh my gosh, that was painful. I think I need a 4th cup of coffee. All right, well, 54,000 deal. I still don't think those should weigh 6. Then again, I'm not a huge fan of weight systems, so I don't care if that's what he gets. I just want him out of there. I just want him out of there. That was way more pain than I signed up for. Also do recognize, Shinosuke, that that ability would need to use hacks, or it's going to be really hard for us to use. What do you want? You want black snake powder? Sure. Enjoy. You want to groom me? Why do the kids want to come around and mess with my hair? The answer is always going to be no. I know what happens when you groom other people's hair. They're not going to trick me into that. Stinky old monk. It's super annoying me. All right, give me a circulation. We're on a lost chapter. We're going to put our abilities on the lost chapter. Revisit to innovate. Okay, not useful. Bedtime reading, a unique insight. I think we just chill on that. We're gonna have to eat a food. Do we have one? Yes. Okay, good. Still getting a little poisoned, dealt with. Man, now every time I see those things, I'm gonna be really grumpy because that just means I'm gonna have to do more inventory management. I don't like that at all. How can I turn off getting extra stone? I don't want any more. We get like 2 or 3 of those some turns too. All right, we have 1 more herb to build and then we'll be done with those. 4 months remaining. Bald, that's right. We gotta be careful. Wants to spar. I guess that is sure. I'm gonna try not to kill you. That reminds me of I don't remember where. In Dragon Ball Z, when they're gonna go to the human tournament, so they're all like trying to hit the little power thing as lightly as possible, and then Vegeta just goes up and smashes it. Very gently beat them up. Oh yeah, and then a Transcendent Realm wants to fight. You absolute jerks. Alright. Demolish the mine that produces them? Then I wouldn't get any of my other resources that I need. That's the same building that produces the... like, metal. Or etc, etc. Jade. Oh, I thought you are strong. Literally defeated by openings. I lost. You did lose. You want my nameless sword? Impossible. Too many people after my sword. Secret Tome Challenge. I'm not interested. All right, so we already know here he's gonna steal the book no matter what. So let's just avoid the battle. We fought the battle and ran away and they still steal the book. So we'll avoid it. He's gonna probably take it. Oh, maybe he didn't actually. He wasn't able to take that. Man, that's another annoyance. Okay, he did not nab it from me. Yeah, that one just doesn't do much. And this one... increasing something's... yeah, neither of these really do much for me. I mean, we could afford these if I wanted to. It's not going to change anything in our current circumstances. All right, I got to make sure I move at the end of this month because now we have that idiot over here. Yes. Yes, more. Extra nimble actually is kind of helpful for this, so that's kind of nice. And we'll do a rotation. We got through the Lost chapter. Excellent. Oh, we didn't quite make it through there. That's probably worth just spending 10 there. Okay, I looked at it this time. Let's actually put these on the incomplete chapter. That's way better use of them. There we go. Done and done and done. Okay, I'm not gonna eat for that. We're not in a hurry on any of these books at the moment. You're not running out of durability, right? No, you're fine. Okay, the poison finally worked its way through our system. Gather all. Okay, yeah, look at this. That's 12 weight, 18 weight of garbage. Dead weight. Wildflowers and young beasts. Those are not wastes. Young beasts and flowers. People who are much later in the game than I am, do you have the same problem with all these 6 weight core materials? Doing absolutely unwillingly kill people. Look, I don't start fights. It's not like I'm going out and challenging these people. If they die to their own wounds, that's their karma, man. I did not do that. Definitely not taking blame on that. Big nopers from me. You know, you take a swing at the king, you better not miss. You just have to donate and sell them every few months. Oh, that's terrible. They need to change it so that you can at least sell those from the related building. So you can put it on the auto stock. Oh man, ugh. I hate things like that. How often am I annoyed that my own inventory is full? Now I have to be annoyed at 2 inventories. And one of which fills up automatically when I'm not paying attention to it. 3 months, okay. Ranchan. 2 upswings and a stab. Okay, I could definitely do that. No, 2 upswings and a stab is fine. We can do that. Like truck driving near a kindergarten. It's Darwinism. Man, so I live a little bit outside of like town, and so there's really not a lot of choices if you want to drive into town. So 50% of my choices are through a school zone. It sucks. And it's not like a short one either. You're in it for a while. So it's really annoying. Luckily these days I go in before that kicks off, but I used to have to drive through it every single morning. Bang. Hey, we finished our book. Cool. Dune is just too good at reading these days. I'll definitely say that. Okay, apparently we picked up a weaving book somewhere. Sure. We'll read about some weaving. A lost chapter, because of course it is. Okay, I don't really want to eat here, but we need, or read, but I don't want to overcap either, so we will. Did I do you? I did. Okay, medical care. We're good. Industry. New crank unlocked. That's 12 extra weight we just incurred. Okay, we are ready to build an herb. You. And you. You're gonna be in charge of building this. A resource. It's probably easier to do it this way. Now, this is what's harvesting these. I think we need to have it here. All right, done and done. Dump all the extra core materials into the cricket chamber to upgrade it. Okay, color me interested, Lucas. Tell me more. Is there a button I have not noticed? He wants my help digesting a book. There you go, buddy. Good luck. Help who you can help, and punish who you can punish. Look, see, I'm not starting this. This is them. This is them, not me. I am not starting any of these fights. Absolutely zero of these fights have been started by me. Of course, there's a button in this game that we do not know. Yeah, no kidding. Opening and closing is right. I did see the Rashan thing. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine with our current sword. We can get 2 upswings. It's right here. Well, maybe that would be an issue, actually. And I even need 2 at the same time. Use some like coupons to buy expensive stuff. Quick chamber can be upgraded to increase all the stats of it, and you can use that to take the resources out again if you want. I'm very intrigued. We will be looking at that momentarily. I didn't move, did I? Shoot. Oh no, there's a different person. You're probably stealing my book. You're a divine maiden. That's how you know she's trouble. Let's change directions. Yeah. Not interested. Causing me trouble. Yeah, we're still good. Alright, definitely move. First thing we're gonna do. Need to add that to my monthly to-do, apparently. Move. Okay. Run that. Lost chapter epiphany. Go to the lost chapter because it would be cringe if I didn't. Not helpful. Study efficiency. Actually vaguely helpful. But I don't even think that's worth running. Because this will finish us off. Okay, done and done. Art of Weaving. We've mastered all books on weaving. I'm just too good. I'm just too good. We're gonna have everything done. What are we missing? We have carpentry, jewel. Okay, we're missing smithing. I think smithing's my last one. Okay, we're currently learning about astrology. Don't use those. Okay, no lost chapters. That makes me excited. Things that don't make me excited. Coming here. Living stone. Uncut jade. Puh, puh, puh. Ugh, gross. Hate them. Used to love them. Now I hate them. Okay, done and done. All right, cricket chamber, Lucas says. Psst, no, that's not the cricket chamber. Button. Okay, how do we upgrade the cricket chamber with spare materials? Because this does not see a button. Retrieve jars, retrieve crickets. Cooking here does nothing. They're all dead, Jim. They're all dead. All my previous champions. I thought they said that. That's right, I need to dig a cultivation cave from the other menu. Oh boy, that's a lot of... in here, other menu. Okay, that's showing me buildings. That doesn't do anything. Info doesn't do anything. Hidden bonus for having extra gym plots. No, it is 5, Nate. I am pretty certain. We did some science on that, and it definitely doesn't go up. Because everything beyond 5 becomes 0. Close this window. Okay. Okay. Tell me more. I mentioned this before, but getting directions while you're on stream is absolute misery. Okay, you need a steward. Okay, you have the highest. Oh, but you're a kid. I gotcha. Apparently not. Left side special functions. Okay, I'll look at that here in a second. Let me deal with this quick. 140. Why are you guys not... All right, you. Get in there. Okay, special functions on the left side. Oh, I didn't promote you. There you go, buddy. Special functions. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever opened that window. I mean, I guess cricket chamber? No, that takes me to the same place. Okay, tell me more. Special functions. If I click cricket chamber, it takes me to the same thing. This is actually really nice. I should use this when I want to do things. On your screen, it looks different. Oh, could be the cricket DLC. I have not bothered to pick that up. I'm just waiting until I can handle another system. Okay, that makes sense. That's a little different situation because that's a DLC, but that's also why I don't like to run mods on series that I'm making tutorials on. Just random food for thought. Okay, take my energy. All right, so we're gonna fight Monk next turn. If we fail this time, we're gonna move on. We'll either go to Ranshan or we'll try the Sword Mound, one of the two. I'm sure we've yet to see. I'm sure we haven't either. Seems like every sect adds a new mechanic. Plus, I'm relatively certain because people have been naughty and spoiled things that we're gonna have like at least another character that unlocks in the story. Okay, before I run that, good. Okay. Am I close enough that we might be able to get one? No. Okay. All right, let's do it. Okay, so our plan here is get within 1 or 2 and then do a pinpoint attack that seals an acupoint for the final victory point. That's the plan. The moving away thing actually helped, and that was fine. So we'll do that again at the opening. And we were able to get a wound or two, which would be really helpful. So we'll try to do that again too. All right, we've read this before. The cheating monk. He's just a sore loser. That's what I've concluded. I thought he was kind of okay, but he's not okay. He's a sore loser. All right, get our movement ability up first. And then we back out of his range. And we would just love to stay out of range long enough to get our abilities built up. In fact, I could juke now, but I'm gonna wait. Okay, he just switched to staff. I really need my juke to hit. How do I want to do this? He also turned off my movement ability. He hasn't turned on a movement ability yet. Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind. He hasn't turned on a movement ability. He raised his range, but I'm not going to be able to hit if I move back any further. Yeah, this guy's a cheater, Asimov. He's a big cheater. He was a 10 PE last time we fought him, and then he jumped up to a 16. Okay, we're not going to be able to outrun him anymore. That ship has sailed. I think we're going to try to bait out a defense. Yeah, see, and he doesn't defend that one. He's going to defend this, though, I bet. Yep. What a cheater. What a cheater. Okay, movement's not going to matter anymore. Actually, you know what? Let's try the universal stances since that's not working. The free hits maybe will make a difference. All right, now we're waiting for an unleash or a juke. Okay, the Barma staff, we definitely defend that. Okay, we have a juke coming up. Let's go ahead and we'll fireball. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, let's yin-yang that. Okay, put my fireball. You are so annoying. You are so annoying. All right, I think we're gonna try. Oh, we're not gonna have a stab for this. He did way better this time. Oh, you know what? I didn't take my drugs. All right, we may just go beat a swordbound first, get the extra chi. This is what's killing us more than anything else. Okay, he's Barham staffing. Yin-yang that. Cheater monk. This does go to show how valuable having that food is, though. Oh, we did get a juke in. That is something. Unfortunately, not something high enough. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, this is the only fight in the game that's actually really annoyed me. I really think that's stupid that he jumped up to a 16 there. It should have been 12. Yeah, look, we almost were there. If we had had the 2 wounds, that may have been able to do something. Oh. Also, not having my hype squad. I think that goes to show how much good we get out of that. And we're down. All right, we're done here. You are stupid. I'm gonna make sure we kill you when we fight next time. Okay. And he really wounds me, which is doubly annoying. Knocked yourself out, yep. Unfortunately. Okay, let's heal those wounds off right away so I don't forget. Literally trying to kill me. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. Let's travel. I think we're gonna check the sword mound next. Yeah, I think we're gonna check the sword mound next. So... yeah, take me down there. How we doing on time? Yeah, we're okay. Might be worth canceling your tax on a reflection character. Yeah, we've had a few that we've had to do that. Sure. What? Here's a couple things. Well, the protection thing is just stupid. That it's just he's outstatting me on that. The other one is his ability that is blocking. His defensive ability is really killing me. And I can't really do much about that. I tried to bait him out with the lower attack, but he's just not willing to defend it. So that actually doesn't end up mattering. Okay, so which sword mounds is being stinky here? You. Yes. The Zhengzhou Manu Weave sword mound. Birds of various kinds and colors hover above the Manu Weave sword mound, giving a wailing cry from time to time. Use the thunderous juke as the bait for the defensive art. And then use the unfinished sword art to delete. The unfinished sword art doesn't do any damage though, that's the problem. He has 800 or 900 wound defense. A juke can break through that. I don't think an unfinished can. If he was a normal person with 300 or 400, that would work. Get doubled from his T1 or Tier 2 Shaolin art. Reflective arts, also T1 or T2. Yeah, he's got all the T1 stuff. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Just annoying. Okay. We are not wounded. We don't really have anything else I need to do. I haven't eaten anything this month, right? Yeah, so we can go ahead and boost. Okay. Let's go do something easy like a sword mound. It's a lot harder to bring it up. We did have one that he canceled. He was able to bring it right back up. It makes it more expensive, but most NPCs sit on full breath and full stance, it seems. We'll look at it when we go back. It's fine. Okay. I do want full energy when I hop in there. So let's go ahead and roll a month. Have I did not run you. Definitely want to run you. Might be famous last words, probably. Until you got to 11 pure essence. Just drugged it up. We definitely did a lot better with the drugs. I messed up that second time and forgot, because I don't normally put the drugs on there. That did make a big difference to our ability to stay in the fight. Okay. We have room for 2. Genuine power surge. I'm almost tempted to only run genuine power surges, frankly. Yeah, go ahead and just keep that. I can't afford a full rotation here, but I can if we... Oh, I don't want to eat, though. No eating this month. Yeah, we gotta fast. We gotta fast before we go into the sword mound. I finished another book. Fine arts. Not studied. Astrology. Whoa, I know astrology now. Show me. There you go. Loss, that's fine. Medical care, we shouldn't have anything. We're good. Industry. Golden Crow Ash. Living Stone, Herb. Okay, Herb, Rotten Mud, and Ash. Don't want any more people at the moment. I think we're having a lot of our oldest people die. I think is what's going on here. Because we're losing a lot of our people who are leading the buildings. Okay, done. Grow ash. Upgrade. I think it was herbs. Oh, herbs times 2. And mud. $19.99 was 25 years ago. Thanks for reminding us of our own mortality. Okay. Yep. Matrix quotes are a 27-year-old. Yeah. Well, my brother does teach high school, and he has kids who have never seen Lord of the Rings. That's like abuse. Don't worry, Nate. The average viewer on my channel is like 40 years old. It'll be fine. All right, buddy boy. Oh, you look awfully poisony. That's my initial impression already. Why are you purple? Water mist hangs heavy. Poisonous vapors spread. The Manu Weave Sword Mound is, it turns out, a land that is grim and forbidding. Look at the poison pool. The water is dark, thick with seeping miasma and drifting foam. None could tell its depth nor the true measure of its venom. Yet the ghastly hues that swirled on its face and the corrosive air that gnawed at the soil spoke plainly of a poison beyond the mortal remedy. Poison pools spread across the place. One should step into them, toxins would seep into your body, taking their toll. Better be careful. In the deepest part of the place, a wooden structure stands abruptly. Branches crisscross, interlinked and stacked, adorned with flower clusters, yet it resembles a bird nest. Why would such a peculiar thing stand here in all this place? Okay. Probably should investigate that before we jump into any poison pools. Even from afar, there is a nimble, clear light flickering within the nest. All the myriad poison miasma dissipate when it approaches the nest. Perhaps something is hidden there that could dispel the evil. Look at the sword mound. A bird wails in flight, its colorful wings beating long, circular, on and on. Below it lies the chamber of the sword mound. Upon dark green mire, vines and flowering branches spread thick, their mottled colors winding a trace outline that is tightly shut. Be prepared well, yep. Alright, we'll head in. You are gonna make me step in the poison no matter what. Huh. What did that do? Okay, that gave me a condition, but it didn't poison me. Okay. Okay, we could have also cut across that way. An underling and a treasure chest. An herb cluster. Poisonous vapors hang, strange colors. Unknown pure essence. He's fine. Alright, let's take a fight. Although maybe we should avoid the fights here because they're gonna build up a bunch of poison. You call that a hit? Hit me like 20 times. You're not even hitting me hard enough to get an opening. Yeah, okay. That's what we're used to. I'm gonna punish him like he's that evil monk. Open the chest, lifts the lid, get fragrant silk powder. Take the item. Extra parry. All right, I want to be very careful since that builds up relatively quickly. Let's jump across here. Repellent powder. Okay, I do probably want all the treasure chests. Yeah, look at that. We're already halfway through. Only on drawing near does Taiwu Dun realize that how vast this bird nest is. Logs split and stacked, layered and piled, interwoven with swaying flower branches, raising to a man's height and 10 arm spans around. Within the nest, faint points of light glimmer dimly. Take it. Ropes about the nest for a moment and then draws out a long, slender feather. Its color like a rainbow, its substance all but weightless, glowing with light. The moment it's drawn out, they feel the poisonous vapors all around disperse. If this feather can be placed in the source of the poison pool, perhaps the endless deadly poison could be stopped. All right, so that'd be 1, 2, 3. So no matter what, it's going to be 3 to get here. We just have to eat it. Detox items that you gained. I don't appear to have gained any. This might suck. Venomous spreading. Yeah, feels like he's strict with poison. Okay. Let's deal with that immediately. Do I have anybody that's not... Yes. What a good daughter. Rue, you're all right. I don't want to use up my main party's detox if I can help it somewhat. Unfortunately, we will have to use some. That was a lot of poison. I don't love that. I don't think I could have done that any better, though. That was the minimum amount of stepping in poison that I could do. Yeah, I know it takes energy. Alright, reaches the source of the poison pool with all the poison vapors rise and all the poison water overflows. If something out of the ordinary bound up in the sword mound, it could be found in this place. Perhaps all the venom pools could be cleansed away. A moment, the brilliantly covered bird feather drifts down. It dissolves into the source of poison. At once, joyous cries and birdsong weave together. Sweet spring water rushing and flowing. Faint shimmering hues leap into the air like birds, raise their voices in song and scatter in an instant. Looking again, the once poisoned pool is clearer to the bottom, not a trace of venom left, and faintly, it seems to hold something of life within. This is good. They seem to sense it, they roar and tremble, all of them are cowering. Okay, I think we got it clear. I'll be poisoned, yeah, we will. Alright, so is that... Okay, healing progress. We like that. We like healing progress. Oh, that was an herb cluster I just passed too. Oops. Okay, I didn't do my energy very well, but that's okay. Use drugs to heal the poison? Yeah. I'm trying to save those for the fight is kind of my thought. Also, fly bug, you gotta go, man. That ain't cool. The other night, I was eating a yogurt, and I was like 95% done, and this flying bug comes out of nowhere and literally one-shots into my yogurt. Like, what the heck, man? What are you doing? He did not survive the encounter, let's put it that way. Okay. Let's do the things we need to do. So, genuine power surge, yoink. We don't have any excess willpower. Study, we are maxed out. And we are moving into a lost chapter. Skip chapter. Nope, we don't want to do that. Nope. Bedtime reading, yes. A vocal, sure. Study efficiency, Yep, none of those are going to be any good. Yeah, that's 1%. Totally not worth it. We can do a reading here. I see you guys moving around. If I have to beat you, I'll beat you. Don't interrupt me. I'm busy. Okay. Blossom C is not something I can pick up. Harmony powder. Okay, herb cluster. Herbs and a sanguine. Okay. All right, I guess we'll do a lap. Okay, an underling. All right, I'm not gonna let you go. All right, I wasn't looking for this fight. You brought this on yourself. You brought this on yourself. I just poised him. Also, that makes me exceptionally worried that he's doing talisman things. I hope that does not mean the sword mound is going to be doing talisman things. He says nervously. That makes me worried. Uh-oh. Your little Daisy Days garbage. Okay. Yeah, that's what we like. 7,000 damage. Can't use talisman or music. Those weapons don't poison. Wouldn't it be... See, that's what I would do if I'm an evil boss. It'd be like, ah, yes, this is the poison-themed dungeon. And then when the hero comes to fight me, I'm like, actually, it's the fire dungeon. They'd have all the wrong resist gears on, and they'd have to go farm again. Maybe reload their save if they're super cringe. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. Corpses lie strewn on the ground, severed limbs covering the earth. Countless psyche have met their end here. For the matter of their death, it may be possible to discern their wounds. All right, let's examine. Victims laid had a great deal of poison, yet the wounds they suffered had no sign of being weakened by it. The enemy must have a body immune to all poisons. All right, well, I'm not doing a poison build, so we'll be fine there. Okay, I also need to... There we go. Healing progress. Can cure any poison. I'm not exactly sure what I need to do here. All right, I don't think we need to examine more bodies. We'll grab this. We're probably gonna have to spend at least another month worth of energy in here. All right, this seems to be good, so I'm gonna step in it some more. Out of the way, buddy. Out of the way. You chose this fight, not me. You can click the wait button in there to heal the place. Yeah, but I need to try. I need to walk anyways, right? I assume the wait button's doing the same thing as every time I move through there, just filling up that gauge. Is that, am I correct in assuming that? Or are you saying that's a different mechanic? Because I'll totally believe you that if it's a different mechanic. I guess we could click one and find out. Splat. Boss in there's gonna be in latex. Wait in place. Consume energy to wait in place, observing the changes of characters in the encounter. Can interrupt waiting at any time. Wait once. Okay, that didn't actually give me any healing progress. Whereas moving through here does. Okay, get me that energy. You know, as cool as it would be to actually see your character here, I think for a indie studio with, I presume, a relatively low budget, I think the shadows work. And it does show your gear and weapons as you change and equip them, which is a big plus for me. I really like it when games do that. You are right on the edge. All right, we're gonna need to switch to movement. All right, and also move ourselves, move a little closer here. Let's go up to 5. I'm pretty sure she just got poisoned by herself. Flames of the Red and Blue God. T6 Annihilation from Fulong. Alright, we will not be eating any big attacks from anybody. Thank you very much. Come here, I want you to have some openings. You know what? I might need to close that some more. I don't feel like we're actually getting in range properly. Get me a little closer. I don't want her to be able to move away from the juke. Ah, my hype squad, I missed you so much. We would totally be able to beat the monk if I could do that, because then he wouldn't be able to turn on his defensive ability. Can't we just dream about our wife and bring her in too? Okay, so we filled this up once. Early shower can cleanse any poison. Detox item you obtained. I don't have a detox item that I haven't obtained. I'm questioning many things here. Okay. And just a couple more. So that filled up a third time. Probably remembering a different sword mount where waiting was the way to activate something. It was like my second sword mount, so it was a long time ago. Gotcha. You got the feather to oh, was that in that menu? Gotcha. Alright, I could have done this a lot more efficiently if I had realized that these were gatherable. I guess I checked the flower at the beginning, and I didn't notice that was different. Whatever, it's fine. And no matter what I did, I think I would have triggered that poison. I don't see a way I could have moved any less through the poison. Alright, that is... I don't think I got you or you, but then we're done. We also beat everyone up. Oh, Wuxia Toad, obviously. Okay. We got the energy. The question is, well, I guess on the battle screen we can use our drugs. Let's actually do it there, then I can look at her abilities and see if she is poison. I mean, I can't imagine she's not, but I'd feel really stupid if I used half my food slots and then she's not poison. Taiwu Dun finally arrives at the sword mound. The circling flocks above the sword mound did not disperse, yet they calmed down. More and more birds rested around Taiwu Dun, gazing at Taiwu Dun intently. Are they looking forward to something to happen? Taiwu Dun looks over at the door of the sword mound's chamber and sees a hollow the shape of the sword. Open it. Puts the door in, it opens, a figure walks out. I brought back the sword with my life. It's Manu, the first woman we've actually had as a sword-bound person. I brought back the sword with my life. Why did you not come and take it? You must still be blaming me for my recklessness, but no matter. I shall use the sword to kill you then. Manu whispered quietly, but before she finished, she lunged straight at Taiwu Dun. Hang on. You're not going to show me what you actually have equipped? All right, you have reasonable chi, so at least she's not a cheater, if nothing else. Oh, we actually can't see her martial arts. All right, I'm going to assume that you're going to poison me. So let's eat accordingly. Oh, I'm not allowed. My filter is on. Oh, thank you. All right. Chi art. When Manu is defeated for the first time, she'll come back. Her follow-up attacks increase by 200%. Okay, what triggers your follow-ups? Longing Dream. After this divine power reaches 100% power, she gains 3 stacks of the effect. For every 2 distance the enemy moves, they lose all their stamina, inhale, and stance. Youch. That's painful. Waters of Serenity. While casting this divine power, what's your range? Does that tell me? Normally I don't care. Very, very close. If I'm reading that right. Okay. Waters of Serenity. When casting this divine power, if the enemy is within their attack range, so continually inflict 3 types of poison on the enemy. When casting this divine power, Manu gains 6 stacks of the effect. Whenever the enemy attacks Manu with a weapon, she immediately performs 2 attacks on them. When attacking an enemy with this divine power, Manu consumes all remaining stacks of this effect. All right, so if we trigger it, then she's going to hit us a bunch of times, but then it's over. After this divine power reaches 100%, she gains 6 stacks. For every 2 distance the enemy moves, they lose their stamina, footwork, inhale, and stance. All right, so moving is really bad. If we can not move, it'd be good, but I bet you she's going to distance us and make us move. When casting this power, inflicts 6 different types of poison. Performs 4 weapon attacks. Increase effect. Charge up the power. The more she builds, the further she can move, up to a distance of 12. Jump charge. Okay. She's definitely going to close really close with us. When defending with this martial art, the more poison markers the enemy has, the higher chance that she will deflect our attacks. More damage, earth attribute. Okay. And then if we look at her equipment, she's all about that stab. Has terrible penetration. She's going to go after dexterity is versus dodge. She's also kind of dodgy. Has like no resistance though, so you know. Okay, that's not a poisoned weapon, but that one is. Has some of basically everything. Okay. Okay. Now here, I was just told that I should eat my food before we start fights, and now I'm not allowed to eat food before we start a fight. That's gonna suck. Oh, there's nothing for it. I can't do anything about that. That sucks. Only on start combat screen. Yeah, I was expecting a start combat screen. I'm doing it too soon? Okay. Okay. Good. That would have been exceptionally painful if we were not able to do it there. Again, I don't understand it's a difference without a distinction. Why not let me do it on that screen if I'm allowed to do it on this screen? Okay. We are gonna want the best reductions. 40% reduction. Consume. Yes. 45% reduction. I don't think she's gonna do internals, but I'm not gonna chance it since we don't know. Yes. Antidotes. Okay, now this I gotta be a little careful. I don't normally use these. So these are gonna be... Okay, these give me resistances. I probably don't want to take these now. I probably... Okay, these need a lot of root bone, which I don't have. I'm only going to be able to eat like one of those. And I don't have one that's just kind of a generic defense. Yeah, I think we save those to eat in battle. All right, I still want a wound resistance, I think. Well, she might be all in on poison. She is also going to empty out all of our stats. If we could get some inner breath addition. Okay, I want not mind resistance. I want plus breathing, basically. Okay, that's not the right stuff, but that's going to be a food. 35% wound resistance. You'd never make it in an Immortal sect. Root Bone was one of my absolute worst stats on Dune. Alright, I am going to do this. This is the standard trio. Just everything resistance is boosted. Food-wise, I do think I would like... Do we have something that is doing breath? If we come back, if we have to retreat and come back, getting something that does extra stance / breath would be worth our time. If she's going to empty that out, which I have a feeling she's going to force me to do, that's going to be super dangerous. I do not have any of those foods. Okay, we'll save those for the toxins. I don't think we're going to be able to use very many, though. Okay. Hey, we're only fighting up 2, guys. It's going to be fine. Stat-wise, we are on average better. Okay, right away. Okay, so my distance is minimum distance is 5.7, which is within her attack range. My minimum is 3, which is also, so I should probably... She's not trying to stay away, so we probably should stay at 6. Because the worst thing that would happen is she gets me to 2. And then I can't hit her, and that's the furthest away from running away if that becomes relevant. Actually, yeah, 6 will work. We're at 5. Yeah, she looks like she's closing. That's going to be fine. We could check the balance of her annihilation arts to see if it's internal or external. Even. Internal. External. So she's got a spread. Even. Internal. External. So she's got a spread. Okay, let's think here. I'm going to assume I don't need move speed right now. Do we start stacking a stacking buff for the rest of the fight? Also makes me hit harder with force. Do we go for extra attacks? The attacks, I think, are just going to help her trigger counterattacks. Although I don't know if you can counter a counter. I think we're going to try to build up Fireball this fight. And then we probably want to turn on Golden Bell with the assumption that we're just going to try to splatter. And we'll start with the default, and if that doesn't work, we'll change. Daughter number 1 mad, but she's not old enough, so that could be a little awkward. Her 98 nimble is going to make it hard to land an attack. Probably will. Well, that should only allow her to dodge things that use the other thing, though. If I'm hitting her with force, I don't think that allows her to dodge it. I don't know. I'm still a little gray on that. All right, let's get that up and running. Okay, we're in range. Let's get the Golden Bell ringing. You are a very tall woman. That's a lot of woman. Okay, she's of course hitting me with little pokey pokes. What are you doing? Okay, she's not using her poison weapon yet. We like that. Okay. Okay, Longing Dream. Also, okay, we need to close in actually if we want the openings. So let's actually do that. Let's go to 4. 3 stacks the effect. For every 2 distance the enemy moves, they lose all stamina, inhale, and stance. Okay, we're definitely going to throw up our best defense here. I guess we're just going to have to soak it. This is going to suck. Did she get the stacks? Or did that not go through because she didn't get to 100%? I don't think that worked because she didn't empty me. Although I haven't moved 2 yet. Do I have a debuff on me? Oh, right. We also have our terrain advantage. Brisk Waters increases recovery speed of stamina by 20%, and Monkey Mastery enhances the effect of the user's martial art power. Okay, she didn't seem to have actually done anything there. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be cheeky yet. Let's just get the juke out. Let's see what this is gonna do, and let's see if she throws up a defense. Okay, she probably won't have time. I got the full hype squad. This will also set the mood. Okay, she did have some dodgy dodge. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. You guys are just too paranoid. It's gonna be fine. All right, she's doing more login dream. No login dreams. We don't do that around here. Now, okay, for you to happen, okay, she needs to get to 100%. So as long as she doesn't hit 100% right here when she hits me, she doesn't get the full effect. All right, yep, cool. I'm not allowed to use this. I don't know why that's not allowed to be used. Oh, because I was getting powered up. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we don't have a juke. We don't have an unleash. She's not poisoning me yet. Yeah, I was getting offended by one of them. I think she was true cheating me, maybe? Whatever it was, it's fine. Okay, she's really able to spam this, right? Because she's only uses stabs and she only has stabs. Right. All right, I'm gonna keep doing this until this doesn't work. Her not being able to get to 100% is really important to me. If she cleans out my stances, getting back to 4 is gonna be really annoying. She is also trying to keep distance here all of a sudden. Yeah, that's gonna be very sad time bears when that actually goes off. And holy moly, girl, chill. All right, give me a hype. Give me a hype. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, she's also been able to stay far enough back that we're not getting Golden Bell. I haven't unleashed. Let's just do the unleash quick. Just a casual 3,200 damage. Just casually. Nay, you made it just at the right time. We're very excited, a little worried, but mostly excited at the moment. Okay, we have a long time to go. She hits so many times though. If I could get Golden Bell to work. So what is the problem here? I think she's staying just out of range. I think we need to set ourselves to go closer. I think we're gonna try to make maximum close distance. Dang it, and she immediately went back to that. Yeah, which actually will be her doom. If we get Golden Bell will just defeat her, right? So we just need to make that distance. Yeah, we just need to make that distance. Okay, after the next juke, I think we're gonna switch movement abilities to move. Okay, luckily, yeah, if she can get that to 100%, oh, it happened finally. Okay, now things just got real. Okay, so Yin was not able to fully defeat that. or she just got lucky. Maybe she got lucky because we're still at 72%. But that is not what we want to see. Let's immediately dump this so we don't lose it. And maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just knock her out right here. No. Okay, let's Golden Bell before we lose it. Okay, and the Golden Bell hit her and it finished her off. Iron Skin ran out of time? Okay, I missed that. Okay, that would make sense. How do we have 4 upswings at the moment? That's rather awkward. Okay, so... she has not done any poison to us yet, but I'm gonna guess she switched into poison mode here. Can I tell if she's changed equipment? Not really. It's gonna still be stabby stab, isn't it? Hi. I guess I'll know when I start seeing colors appear here. Gradually boost the unleashing progress. We're getting there. Those openings would be nice, and I am in range for them. I think we will have to switch over if she starts one, which she definitely will. Dream of Despair. When it reaches 100%, she gains 6 stacks of this effect. For every 2 distance the enemy moves, they lose all their stamina, footwork, inhale, and stance. I'm not even close to a juke. Let's not eat this. If I was ready to do... oh, that... that cast speed, though. Okay, good. And I probably do want to sit in this. Normally, I don't like to do that. That's probably why I didn't notice that we had run out of time. But she can spam that so fast. I guess I need to see what the cost is for her to run that. So what do you cost? Inhale 30, stance 30. Hi. All right, we're gonna have to refresh this anyways. Let's go ahead and throw up Golden Bell, since I have to refresh it anyways. Yeah, I want to keep doing that because I really don't want to get that debuff on me. And I think I will Golden Bell again. They're just making Dune angry. All right, these are still 1 stacks. I think I'm okay on that. Sparing, and I don't have enough, but I will in a moment. All right, moment. Okay, juke. This probably is also going to give me an unleash. All right, come on, hit her in the chest. Hit her in the chest. Dodge. Okay, 2,400. Who said? Who made fun of me when I said, let's go do something easy like a sword mount? Who was it? Front and center. Let's go. When we don't have cheaters, we win. Dune is a winner. Winners win. That's what he does. And then we get LK Combat Result Legacy Effect title. I've always wanted LK Combat Result Legacy Effect title. So there you go. Bigly winning. That's right. We bigly won that. Now, poison isn't the worst. Internal is bad, and then daze is horrible. So we probably have at least somebody who does daze. People keep saying that that's coming. And we probably have somebody who's all about like acupoints and internal. So we do have at least 2 more that is really bad. But there you go. Her legacy effect is 800 all poison resists. Do I get that for all my future characters, basically, Nay? Because that's going to be nice. Ironically enough, you know what the best part of that fight was? We beat her with Golden Bell. So the 2-stream distraction to go get Golden Bell and ignoring people who told me it wouldn't work has paid off. Golden Bell basically means that every fight is 30% easier if they attack fast. Because they'll just put so many openings on themselves that they'll defeat themselves. After inheriting? Okay. Taiwu Dun defeated Manu. Just as Manu lay defeated on the ground, a sparrow suddenly landed beside her ear, twittering softly. So it was delivered. Manu seems to understand the sparrow's words. She finally smiles and lets out a sigh, dissipating into a wisp of green smoke that vanishes into the sky. Got an achievement, got her sword blade. Then everything falls apart. The enormous sword mound promptly broke and dissolved right before Taiwu Dun, dispersing into fine dust. Leave the sword mound. Oh, she's not the only poison user? Oh, okay. Yeah, she was... I thought she was going to be all about that poison, but she really wasn't. She really wasn't. She was more about taking away all of your resources. The sword mound fades, but the divine sword returned. An ominous aura fills the land remaining. Just as the fly goes for your eyes, I'm going to have to murder you before we stream this afternoon. After the previous 4 sword mounts disappeared, not only had it not weakened in the slightest, it had grown even stronger, unsettling people's minds. Taiwu Dun was about to set out, as usual, to search for the next sword mound that was about to turn active, but unexpectedly, the sword mounds that were previously bearing mystic sheens and strange murmurs suddenly lost their luster and fell silent at the same time. In an instant, many strange occurrences came one after another. At first, the silent, dark frost sword mound rumbled once, and then in the rumbling, the Fuyu hilt also suddenly became as hot as glowing charcoal. Immediately afterwards, fierce winds howled. What happened?
2 streams of black mist surged from the remaining 2 sword mounds, swiftly spreading across the land. The heavens quaked, the earth trembled, and the sun and moon were swallowed into darkness. From the dark haze, a twin-headed demon long took form, lunging straight towards the sword mounds. Yet, moments later, the black mist dissipated, and the Long's figure faded into nothing.
Yeah, get out of here. You're not welcome. 2 streams of black mist gushed forth respectively from the remaining 2 swords mounds, rapidly spreading in all directions. Soon the sky lowered and the earth shook, and with no light from neither sun nor moon, as black mists in the sky took form of 2-headed fiendish long, which directly charged towards the dark frost sword mound. But before long, the black mist dissipated, and the wretched long hides itself once more. After the assault of the black mist, the rumbling of the dark frost sword mound ceases. The Fuyu hilt also loses its burning heat, and the heaven and earth seem to return to original form. Such strange vision, though it was all just in the blink of an eye. Yet there was surely a world change that took place. It seems that some unknown force has sealed the dark frost sword mound just as it was about to stir. I should have destroyed the corrupted mounds and cut down Zhongxi incarnate. It would seem that Zhongxi is now trying to stop me from breaking any more of them. Taiwu Dun was startled and on alert. It may be due to the resonance of the Fuyu hilt, which showed a strange reaction just moments ago. Although Taiwu Dun still does not know exactly what happened, Taiwu Dun can sense this is no trivial matter. Something significant must have occurred within the sword mound of the dark frost sword mound. Lost in thought, Taiwu Dun examines the sword mounds once more. The 3 sword mounds, all faded in color, and remained firmly shut. Not the faintest stir could be seen or heard from any of them at the moment. Where things go awry, misfortune is sure to follow. The sword mounds lay in silence, just as the dead ashes. Yet, now we should not disturb them in even the slightest way. No, yeah. Display text 51. We love display text 51. All right. Are we down to 2 sword mounds? I thought we had like 5 to go. I can't actually see them at the moment. Wait 4 months for the old monk in the dream. Okay, yeah, that's whatever. Okay. I mean, good. So at least it doesn't feel stupid like no one's noticing. You can't go into them anymore. Cowards. Running away from me. Alright, I do see we have an event down here, but we are at time. I'm gonna run our month here. and we'll see what events we have pop up. I was very worried it was going to chain me into like a 30-minute thing. Okay, good. We celebrate with the wife. Have a good tumble. All right. Perfect timing today, I will say. All right, well, this was enjoyable despite the monk being super annoying. Now that we broke through, though, we can go up to Pure Essence 10. Maybe we'll take another swing at the monk before we go too crazy on other things. Obviously, there's going to be some other story stuff, but I think Fulong or Ranchang will be our next stop for story quests. I really hope we can beat up this stupid monk, though. I don't like leaving that hanging open. At least for now. Oh, okay. Well, we'll find out. No spoilers, please. All right, so hopefully you enjoyed this one. Another sword mound down. So again, good progress. How many sword mounds do we technically have? 2 or 3? I thought we had like 4 left. So, okay, whatever on that one, I suppose. As usual, if you enjoyed yourself, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. That helps me a ton, especially as a series gets old like this and slows down in viewership. Keeping that engagement high is really, really important. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. If you'd like to support the channel, you can always leave a super chat here, a super thanks on a video or VOD. Check out the channel membership. I think YouTube just started some kind of trial membership thing that's default on. So if you're interested but don't want to pay, maybe go see if that's active. I'm not exactly sure what that's about. There's also a Patreon if you want to just leave a tip. This afternoon, we're going to do a stream of Dragon Sword Awakening. Even if that's not necessarily your bag, maybe drop by and just give me some passive support there. Be much appreciated. Beyond that, I hope you have a great Friday if I don't see you. Tomorrow, the original plan is we're doing Sword of Taiwu in the morning, and in the afternoon, I'm probably going to do Song of Six, unless Dragon Sword goes crazy, and then we might do another day of Dragon Sword, and then back to Song of Six. All right, guys, have a great afternoon if I don't see you, and I'll see you in the next one, I hope. Babble out.